Hey, it's Donkey Kong 64 again. And a new day, new Mori. But not really a new Mori. I realized I've been using Sleepy Fit Mori for so long that I don't believe my original, my classic design is what most people associate with me because I've been using that model, the PNG tuber, with the Sleepy Fit more. But this, excuse me, I'm monologuing. Sir? Sir? Okay, that's pretty impressive. What are you standing on? I don't want to know. Anyway. I made another Mori. So now you can see my proper design. Will this model hijack the controller? I'm hoping not. That was my primary motivation. Paper Mario cannot hurt anyone anymore. When you someday play this game, you'll have to commission me to do a full Catboy version for you to sing. What does that mean precisely? When you say a Catboy version? Like, do I alter the lyrics so that they're about Catboys? It's no longer the Kong family. It's about a family of Catboys. And, of course, the one girl, the one cat girl, the tiny cat girl. Right. I wish I had such joy de vivre. Teach me, K. Lumsey. He's smaller, slower, and weaker too. We don't want him on the DK crew. But the huh is like kicking him like a dodgeball. No. No. You will not banish Loose from this plane. Loose is allowed. Loose is nice and kind. And has never backseated me or said anything mean. Loose shall not be banished. Oh, gee, too bad that was sulfuric acid, Donkey Kong. I failed to walk across the platform and now you're dead. I'm a joy factory, that's right. Oh. I can't use this pad yet. I was thinking, yes I can, no I can't. I have her barrel. I don't have her pad ability. Can I help you? Are you following me? The IRL DK crew. Has anyone drawn like humanizations, like Gijinka fan art? Oh, of the DK crew. Can you get up there, Donkey Kong? Can you do it for me? You did it. Oh, come on, man. Anyway, I don't know which one of them is the washed-out frat boy. Maybe DK or Diddy, I'm not sure. Please. Why? You did it. Yeah, you would never do anything mean. We already have the mean guy here. I should be using a PNG that's me with DK proportions, like it's in GoldenEye. Oh man, I need my big head code. That's gonna be a super secret redeem. Oh. Let me go up the top of this first. I'm sure I can make it across there just fine, but after the whole controller issues from last time, I have trust issues, even though it's fixed now. Well, hi Monty and Rhubarb. If anyone has any of their pets present, please say hello to them for me. I'd also like to say hello on behalf of Onyx to all of you. He was very cuddly today. Dude, I can't lift this up. Shame. Dude. Unfortunately, Donkey Kong has not researched lever technology, so he can't interact with that. He doesn't know what it is. Hello, B-Locker. Come on, I haven't got all day. Show me the golden bananas or whatever. Yeah, I don't care. Get out of here. The DK family has to be very hacked, even the kids. What does hacked mean? Puppy. Very bitey puppy. There's one of them Kongs! Get him! Whee! Catch me if you can! Hey, this kid's quick! What's that thing on his back? Okay, you two morons, here's your chance. Oh, violence. You shouldn't be letting your dog watch that. That's gore. You can't be showing your dog gore. Need potion of lever. Need potion of simple machines. Donkey Kong should have played Gizmos and Gadgets. I was about to say Mischief Makers. Oh, sorry. Help, Donkey. Chunky doesn't like something. Sorry. I didn't realize your text would auto advance, Chunky. I apologize. I don't mind Chunky Kong. You know, he deserves better, I think. Oh. Diddy loves Catch Me If You Can. He loves cons. Was that the movie with Leonardo DiCaprio or something? Ooh. Gotta remember how to do my moves. Like this. Except I don't want to do this right now. There we go. Chunky is your son, so Kaboo's your dad. Kabu. Sorry, I said Kaboo when I first played through Bug Fables, but then I got roasted for it after the fact. Like, no, Mario, it's Kabu. Don't say Kaboo. Okay, I'm sorry. But yeah, so Chunky's your son, Kabu's your dad. Oh, where's your mom though? Is it like a single dad family? Like a multiple dad family? Oh, he doesn't like heights. Poor Chunky. It's not even that high up, really. It's exposure therapy, Chunky. We could do worse. Do you want us to do worse, Chunky? Would you like that? Okay, I don't know where I'm going with this. Walled off. Hello, hello. Whoop. Sorry, that was a funny noise. I'm sorry, Donkey Kong. It's not that your pain, you know, amuses me or anything. It was just a good noise. Your mom, Dad, is Elma Xenoblade Chronicles X. Isn't that, I think, what just recently announced is getting a physical release? I'm thinking of the right Xenoblade. Rouse say splat dot wave. I can hear it. Genuinely one of my favorite sprites in a series with a lot of incredible sprite work. Oh, hello. Hang on, let's do this thing. Ugh. Vaporized. Sitcom single dad family, but it should be like 8 dads. They're not in a relationship with one another or anything, just somebody has like 8 dads. Why do these Kremlings have Elden Ring AoEs? And why do Elden Ring characters have Kremling AoEs? Is the question you should be asking. I'm reading this late. You had to watch Catch Me If You Can for your financial class in high school. Very important to know how to commit fraud. Let's see, is there any like switch or lever? I guess this machine isn't active right now. Except Lanky's not accepted. Can't go in there yet. Oh, hang on, we got another Kong. Shockwave attacks or Metroid Prime attacks? Now, what was the video game that first did shockwave attacks? That's who we should be paying royalties to. Oh, there he is. Yeah, I'm afraid, like, Mario 64 Bowser does come before Metroid Prime. I do have to give Bowser that over Sammy. And you know I adore Sammy. Oh, God. Lanky, no, you've killed him. Chunky free now. Thank you, Fred Lanky. Chunky can collect green bananas. Me wait and tag and barrel until you need help. Do any of these Kongs know what first person is? Sorry, third person. No, first person. What am I saying? I should have just said second person. Chunky should talk like the narrator of a text-based adventure game. You cannot get ye Flask. You cannot get ye Chunky. Ugh. I'll have a good one, Luce. Please take good care of yourself, okay? And don't spoil yourself for this magnificent experience. This is the pinnacle of gaming right here. I've missed a banana. I've ruined it. I've ruined it all. Gaming is over, everybody. Okay. There we go. There we go. Gaming is back. We have saved gaming. Oh, 2 different targets. Oh, I need the banana, of course. And the music in this stage is really good. I mean, you can't go wrong with Grant Kirkhope. Although I do maintain that Angry Aztec and Mayhem Temple from Banjo-Tooie are basically the same song. I'm right. Don't boo me, I'm right. A lever. But the arcade machine already has a perfectly good lever. Why do you have to put another lever in front of it? That's the first time gaming has been saved about something that isn't racist or sexist. Oh, or has been said about something that isn't racist or sexist. I will hydrate in a second. Hang on. Let me get this creature up while he got stuck. Oh blah. Oh blah. We have to kit everybody up with weapons and instruments. Let me hydrate. Wait, I have to read this. I perfected another of my potions, Lanky. Never mind, he doesn't say anything interesting. What do I got? What chemicals are you gonna fill me with? Baboon balloon. Baboonus balloonus. You'll have a swell time with this one, Lanky. Float around in the air for a while by finding my pad with your face on it and pressing Z to inflate. Press Z again if you want to deflate. I really can't see this being useful for anything, or whatever he said. Yes, come see you at the next level now. I'll hydrate. When does Cranky ever say anything interesting? Ooh, got him. Ooh. Look, Cranky, this is for, and I've told this story on stream before when I've played at least the first Donkey Kong Country. I remember reading the manual for that game and I was very small. And I have a thing about taking stuff very literally, especially when one is a small child. And when it said Cranky would talk your ear off, I thought he meant like literally. The roundum roundest, the ponytail twirl. Hang on, Cranky has words. Time to do something with that silly hair of yours, Tiny, and use it to extend your feeble jumping skills. Press A to jump, and then press and hold A again while in the air. Go on, give it a twirl. I'm not letting you another potion, blah, blah, blah. Anyway, because I read that, you know, he'll talk your ear off or chew your ear off. Like they phrase it like that in the manual. And I took it literally to mean that, oh, if you talk to Cranky Kong for too long, he'll like jump out of his chair and like bite your ear off. So little me was too afraid to get hints from Cranky, thinking he would jump scare me somehow. You know, normal small child things, really. It is true. See, I knew it. I knew it. You can't trust that guy. Oh, okay, now Donkey Kong. Just the conga line of Kongs into Cranky's potion shop to get their drugs. The Gorilla Grab, the Simium Stranus. I've gotten ye Flask. Still doesn't tell me how to get Dennis, though. To go, Dennis. Let's see if you're as strong as you're supposed to be. When you find a lever, stand on the foot plate and press B to try and pull it. I bet you can. So does this potion give Donkey Kong the strength to pull levers? Or the understanding to pull on a lever? Or is it just giving him the confidence to do it? Simian Spring, Lepus Largium. Even I could jump higher than you, Diddy, so I'm sure you'll be needing this one. Find my pad with your face in it and press Z to leap high into the air. Who's putting these pads with our... Well, I guess Cranky did say my pad with your face on it. So Cranky is going about the island littering. Do I have enough coins for... Yeah, okay, for both. Confidence. Oh, Chunky only has to pay 3. He gets a discount. Hunky Chunky. Kremlinius Crush him. Hunky Chunky gets a discount? I think Cranky is a crush. You can now use my special barrel with your face on it. Leap into one and prepare to be amazed as you change size. You'll only be able to remain like this while your supply of crystal coconuts lasts, though. Oh, it's your lucky day, Chunky. Somehow you've played well enough to earn my next potion as well. It's cheap at 5 coins. I'm sure you'll want it too, sure. Now I can't afford an instrument. Primate Punch. Sandwichium Knuckles. All you understand is brute force, Chunky, so this should be perfect for you. Press and hold Z, then press B to smash anything that takes your fancy. I want to smash his computer. Like, he's not even doing anything with it. Why are you watching snow, Cranky? Okay, now we go into candies for, I think, what, a health upgrade, maybe? Oh, Donkey, you've already got my latest good stuff. Oh, okay, never mind. Not here. So just Chunky needs his instrument from here. Well, that's kind, actually, that, you know, I don't have to go to, back to Angry Aztec for it. Thank God this factory has crates of watermelon. Chunky looks like he should be in a Nintendo-themed Tony Hawk game. I think he could do it. I want to see him grind some rails. Belatedly reading this, your dad overheard Lanky when you were playing this game and asked, why does he say Oprah? Oprah! Yeah, you know what? Yeah, I could hear it. Oh, danger, high voltage. Let me in. Oh, if only there were a convenient pad with someone's face on it. Alas, what are we gonna do? Whose face is on this pad, actually? Oh, it's me! Whee! Oh, money. Man, I paid coins to get the potion that let me up there. Except it didn't even pay for itself. Hey. Hey. And I could have just played my instrument instead, but who cares? Cranky Kong is responsible for the plot of Donkey Kong Land. He bet DK couldn't win an 8-bit game and gets K. Rool to steal the bananas again. So does he just give K. Rool a key? Actually, probably. There you go, here's a key to my stupid son's tree. How about a tree house? I was gonna say tree fort, tree cave, but it's not even where he keeps the bananas, so whatever. Ugh. The potion makes DK realize that, no, actually he definitely was pressing the right button, but for some reason it just didn't work while he was standing. DK needed to find the magic spot to stand to pull the lever. Stash, snatch. We're gonna rip someone's mustache off their face. Collect all the coins, then head for the checkered flag. Okay. Splat. Yeah, me too, man, me too. Nope. Wrong. Are you enjoying this noise? No, not that noise. Bruh. Excuse me. There we go. Excuse me. In spite of my ways, I am still just a Kong in a maze. The problem with killing the blueprint guys in one hit is that you don't get to hear them go, ugh. I'm sorry I've deprived you. Congrats, Chunky, you've gotten your first golden banana. Now it's time to go to Disneyland. Nope. Let me up. Let me up. Here we go. Oh god, this Tag Anywhere mod is truly I was gonna say the future of technology. I feel like maybe we as a society could do a little better. But also, oh, it's a godsend. After being in the minds of Donkey Kong 64. No, I mean, I'm still in the minds of Donkey Kong 64. Make no mistake. It's just marginally less tedious. Cuts out the back and forth. Get in there. No, these are good graphics for the N64. Look at these textures. I will also happily take random mods to improve video games over the evolution of Gen A. This means Tiny agrees. There we go. There we go. Kind of miss having discrete C buttons sometimes. Okay, okay. Well, he hurt himself while doing it. Good job, buddy. Donkey Kong, 1981. Many years before I was born, certainly. Paulina's a line thrower. She's broken. Sir, Pauline is broken. Oh, I can use the D-pad. Heck yeah. I was trying to use the analog stick and thinking, boy, this doesn't feel comfy. Ooh. I'm Jumpman now. You're the jump now, man. Ooh. Well, I live here now. I can't go up ladders, so. This is a conveyor belt floor, if you couldn't tell by the pies, so I'm fighting the floor a little bit. Why are there just endless piles of pies going into an oil can? Don't try and tell me they're like ore or something. They're pies. Until Arcade Archives, this was the only way to play the full arcade game. Man, really? Thank goodness for Arcade Archives. Uh-oh. Oh, I killed him. Oh, you only get one life. I forgot. Oops. Why can't I pull this lever? I guess it's too tall. Like, he's too short for this. Workplace accident. It's been 0 days since a workplace accident. Don't worry, we have replacements. How high can you get? Absolutely don't. Please Kong responsibly. We're gonna do it. We're gonna beat Donkey Kong. It's the stream. DK wants emulation. He needs emulation. Get up there. Sometimes oh no! No! Climbing the ladders is so scary when there's a barrel coming at you. It's like, boy, am I close enough? Am I lined up? No, come on. Come on. Honestly, the worst part about having one life is that if you die, you have to do this every time. And Donkey Kong yet again falls on his head after hitting himself directly in the nose with the lever. Surely there's a better way to do this, Donkey Kong. Now, I know this is true for at least a couple people here. But does anyone have any arcade games that they're fond of, that they remember playing in the past? I've played very few because arcades haven't really been a thing here. Mostly I remember when we'd go on our mandatory family vacation, and I say vacation very loosely, to Winnipeg every year. We would go to Grand Beach in Manitoba sometimes. And there was an old arcade there that had a lot of old games. Like nothing that was new or contemporary at the time, but stuff like Bubble Bobble. Or I remember them having the arcade version of Punch Out. Although I don't know if I ever played it. Oop. I don't know if I can jump over this fire. Okay, it's... You know what, I'm gonna go over here. So that fire doesn't want to cooperate. Yeah. Simpsons, Gauntlet, or any of the Turtles games. I bet those are really fun if you have people to play with. Oh, hey, someone who knows Winnipeg! Unfortunately, I do say often that Winnipeg sucks. Oh, right! Oh, that's not how the jump physics work! Oh, he just drops! Oops! Oh, I want to play skee-ball. I like skee-ball. Carol Carol Bounce Over Barrels arcade game. That one I don't know. Imagine it took a banana coin each time. Don't give rare ideas, like retroactively. They'll alter the state of the universe to make it true. Oh, DDR is a good one. That one I've gotten to play so rarely, but it was fun because it was a novelty. But I remember feeling stymied that I would never be real good at it, despite having a good sense of rhythm, because I would see all the really good players. In order to maintain their balance, they would You know, I thought that couldn't happen if you were on the ladder. Huh. Anyway, the really skilled players I'd see go at DDR, they would always hold the bar at the back of the machine to keep their balance when doing the really fast songs. Well, I can't do it because I'm way too short. No way in heck might be able to reach. Oh, Joust. I've never played Joust. I've seen footage of Joust. I've never played it. Oh, Mario's hat needs to be peeking over the girder for barrels to skip you, so I wasn't off my rocker. Thank you. Like this? They won't clip my head, though, will they? That's the scary thing. No, get up. No, what the... No! The jump physics. All the top DDR players use the bar. You always found it uncomfortable to use. Were you able to physically reach it to use it? Like, even if you can reach it, it doesn't look comfy to use, but I guess they would use it to keep their balance on the really tough songs. Well, Power Stone always looked like a fun game. I've never gotten to play that one. I've never seen it. Like, never seen it played. I've seen screenshots. I remember reading about it on EGM. Reversed at the finish line. When I played DK64 for the first time back in the day, this one definitely took me a long time to get. And those of you who are also familiar with Donkey Kong 64 know that there's more to do in this arcade machine than the inevitable golden banana that awaits. Oh, no, it's fine. So they really wanted to torment you here. And it took me a long time to get both things from here. I did it. Imagine doing this while having to fight the controller like I did last week. Oh god, no. I don't even want to contemplate that. Too scary. Oh, fire. Go, Mario, go. Come on, Mario. Reach. Reach. There you go. This is the hard mode after beating the first loop. Oh, really? Okay. I'm not gonna walk off the ledge this time. Ooh, fire. No. Move. This seems like a safety hazard. Ooh. It got my foot. It got my foot. What? No. Oh, my toes. That's why you have to wear steel-toed boots, Mario. Did no one tell you? No wonder he doesn't work in construction anymore. This guy's a clown. And yes, this level, they all technically have fall damage as far as I'm aware. But yes, if you drop too far, you do die. I don't recall how far it is. Mario is not as fragile as the Spelunky guy. Sorry, Spelunker. There's the distinct difference between the Spelunky guy and the Spelunker guy. One is significantly more fragile than the other. Only one of them is affectionately considered the weakest hero in gaming. There we go. Achilles heel, but Kong heel. Take it up with Pauline, except she's not the mayor yet. Maybe this is what inspires her to become, the mayor. After seeing just the flagrant OSHA violations taking place in her city, and thinking this cannot stand. The people, the working class people need a champion who will stand up to their rights, who will no longer let hot pies and falling springs? What are those? What is it? It looks like a spring. Like one of the springs from Super Mario Bros. That I would always somehow manage to get killed trying to use. Because I would flub my jumps on them. Wow. It's so scary. Can you move? Anything more than one Mario in height. Come on, man. Okay, can you go more to the right? Oh! There is zero reason for Rare to make the arcade game this hard. You know, Maury, this Donkey Kong arcade game is pretty cool. What if there was a version of this that was longer and better, and you're more nimble? Oh, if only a game like that were real and available on Nintendo Switch Online for me to play. So you can watch me play it and then clutch your head in agony as I do not do the most logical or sensible solution for every level. Level 3 is the hardest, I do concur, ahem. Like, the last level is comparatively simple and there are no things dropping on your head. There's fire, but I don't believe there's anything falling on your head. So who gave this guy all these barrels? I'm just scared one's gonna go down the ladder. There we go. Okay. Oh, it's not nearly that kind of puzzle game. Okay. Imagine Donkey Kong, but in a country? A whole country. And it's for Donkey Kong? Will there be vultures and beavers and bees? Please tell me there were bees. And mine carts? Platforms that you have to get fuel barrels to move? Hurry up. I could just jump across the top there thinking about it. I don't know why I don't. Well, could I? Trust issues? Does this always fall in the same spot, or does it spot? Looks like it goes more to the left, and then the right. I think. Am I off my rocker? No, that was definitely more to the left. You actually just finished a playthrough of DKC2 shortly before the stream tonight. Heck yeah. Did you do 100%? I was thinking to move slightly. I thought, am I off my rocker? Can you move? Fireball? Well, boy, jumping in this game is so scary. Oh. Oh no, I won. Help me. What if I just play Donkey Kong Country 2 again right now? It is an all-timer. Like, one of my favorite games ever is Donkey Kong Country 2. Not enough gabagool, Mario. Does Mario know what the gabagool is? Does he got the gabagool? Last I had traveled to the States, I remember like a convenience store I would walk by sometimes. And they have a sticker on their window that says, "We got the gabagool." That delighted me every time I saw it. Like, I'm not really sure what the gabagool is, but I'm glad that you got it. All I've heard is that it's... I don't know if it's specifically an Italian-American expression, rather than a strictly an Italian one. But it's like, they got the stuff. We got the good stuff. We got the gabagool. It's cured pork. It's a thing. Okay, thank you. Because I'd always hear it used in the context of like, yeah, we got the sauce. We got the good stuff. We got the secret sauce. Boy, I just remembered I named a preservation pot I'd picked up in Sheer and the Wanderer. I named it something like the sauce because I'd put some good items in it. You know, you can name your preservation pots so you can better keep track of what's in them. And I named it the sauce. And then, not even a full minute later, what was it? I think either an enemy knocked me over and smashed the pot, or I stepped on a tripping trap, and the sauce shattered into a million pieces. Oh god, the fire. The fire! I need you to leave! Yeah, I don't think I could make that jump. Maybe you can, if I was brave, but I don't want Mario to hit his head in the ceiling. I want a cannoli. I haven't had a good cannoli in so long. The grocery store here sells cannolis, but, like, you know, any grocery store pastry, they're not good. They're very subpar cannoli. Canola. So if I stand up, it shouldn't hit me in the head, right? Go, 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 go. Not the sauce! Trademark. It's true. I lost the sauce. You know, this item right there is supposed to be a purse. But I always parsed it as a telephone? I don't know why I always parsed it as a telephone. Donkey Kong has caged himself inside his fortress of solitude. His I-beam-filled fortress of solitude. Yeah, heck fire. Okay, 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 you can stop, Mario, you can stop. Get the bloodlust out. Look out, Mario! It's a hat, I think the third one is. Woohoo. Pauline, you're still kind of bisected there. Ooh, banana. Ooh, banana. It definitely looks like a rotary phone, doesn't it? Thank you. What? Now you've warmed up. How about trying to win a unique special prize by completing it again? Just 2 coins to play again. What? Okay, who said what if it costs banana coins? What have you done? Now those are some God Gamer trademark skills. I can never tell if you're being fatuous or not. That's me not being good with sarcasm. I think you're being real. Oh, hang on. Pauline, you know, I can't quite put my finger on it. Did you change your look? Like a new hairstyle? New dress? Whoa. Oh, bleh. Yeah, it gives you lives, and I've already lost one. Oh, no, it doesn't? Why does it say LO2 up there if I have no lives? Squawks, I put in 2 coins. Pauline's been animorphed. Oh, it's the loop. I see, I thought that was your life counter. Because it has the single Mario above it. Now I remember, no, your individual lives are represented by individual Marios at the top. Yeah, Pauline got a very shiny makeover. Pauline's become a shiny new nickel. Why can't I jump while I'm wielding this hammer? Like, you know, cool that I get to smash barrels and get points and stuff. Oh! Oh. Don't worry, Paul Looney. I'll save you. Well, she's silver. She's more like Paul Tooney. No. Oh, there's 2 of them. And now they won't come down here, of course. Oh, there we go. Maybe it should be like Smash Bros, where there's a chance it's actually a squeaky hammer. And you try and destroy the pie, but it just tinks off. Right before Mario gets molten custard in his face. Should have called him, if not holding a hammer, he can jump, man. Dang, it'd be sweet if you could let go of the hammer and maybe toss it up and climb the ladder. What am I doing? I don't want that umbrella. Maybe I do. Maybe I'll get a 1-up. No. No, the fire is scary. Edison was a witch. No. What? Oh, hey. I lived. I had a life, I guess. Cool. I had an extra Mario. When did I get that 1-up? Why did I die immediately last time? No, stop following me. I'm gonna get a reflaming order. See if I don't. Or just go. Huh. Ooh. Absolutely donked ankles. I thought that said donked arteries for a moment, like the stress was just too much. Or just Mario had too many cannolis. Too much carbonara. All those egg yolks, not good for you, Mario. No, I should have kept going and back to... Oh. Oh. How come you don't smile like that anymore, Donkey Kong? Well, I mean, I guess because it's not technically him, it's Cranky. This game has some of the worst fall damage ever. I mean, again, look up Spelunker if you're not familiar with it. Not Spelunky, Spelunker. You know, that's some fall damage. Whoa. All right, I forget that one turns. Heck. Mario, maybe you should like come back to this so you don't spend like the whole stream playing Donkey Kong on the arcade. I mean, this reward will not be relevant for a long time. Okay, but I got nothing. I got nothing. Don't ignite my fighting spirit. No, see? You're igniting my fighting spirit. That's dangerous. Streaming is often aware of pitting my fighting spirit against, okay, I only have so much time a week to stream. There we go. I gotta remember that blue one does not immediately... Yeah, you'd think they'd at least let you retry without having to pull the lever every time. But no. No, Endora's right, though. There are many other sights to see in this factory. I will come back, but I don't want to drain all my banana coins. Wait, I was just here. Who resealed it? Who resealed the door? Donkey Kong's gonna get RSI from pulling the lever. Oh. Oh my. Oh, hang on. There we go. Sorry. That could not abide. We could not let that stand. Yeah, I need to get Chunky some more coins so I can get him his instrument. What's this? Ugh. Toys. I was playing video games for like 2 hours. The repairman came by. The singular repair Kremling. You know, I never noticed these zingers were done up with purple before. You know, details you can't appreciate on like a little CRT TV. Oh, thanks, Chunky. Chunky, you can let go. Chunky, let go. Chunky, I'm trying. There we go. He did not want to let go. Oh, the lights have gone off. His fingers are stuck. Oh, it only costs 2 coins once. Oh. See, I was worried it was just 2 coins per attempt. You know, yeah, it couldn't possibly be... Oh, there's... Can I break this? Maybe that's why he's getting stuck. They want me to break this. No. Here we go. Uh-huh. There we go. Oh, that's why his fingers were getting stuck. I thought if he can't make the jump, then how do I smash that box? That's how. Indirectly. The lighting is impressive. Like, the real-time lighting effects. Ow, what the heck, man? The real-time bee effects. Chunky, that's disgusting. But effective. Hooray! That's apparently what the expansion pack was used for, the lighting. Oh, interesting. I didn't know that. I mean, I knew this was a quite beefy N64 game, but I wasn't sure precisely what caused it to be so memory intensive precisely. Alright, let's get this man kitted out with an instrument. The fifth beetle. For 3 coins, you can play on this musical instrument. Do you want it? Sure. It's pretty impressive. He got so many discrete tones out of that triangle. I don't think he knows how to use his instrument, actually. But nobody tell him. Also, look at that kazoo, and well, you can't see it anymore. There was a kazoo and a marimba in the background from Banjo-Kazooie's intro. Yeah, that's true. I've heard this game doesn't emulate great in some respects with regards to the textures. That might be why they look kind of fuzzy in Donkey Kong, the arcade version. Why Pauline was bisected by a line there. How does one get over there, I wonder? There's probably like a pad or something somewhere. Did I already? Yeah, I already did the switch with Lanky up here. Yeah. That's what let Chunky down. How do I get over there? I can see the Diddy switch. Maybe whatever I used to get over there isn't present yet? There's a lot of moving parts in these levels. A lot of things affect other things. Or it could just be this switch that I overlooked. Kind of blends in when it doesn't have a guy's face on it. With the Kong's textures are particularly bad on an emulator. What do you mean? Lanky is not always looking like this. This is not his default state. Where's the door I opened? I don't remember. Just trust me, there's a banana there, okay? Oh, yeah? It's not happening right now, my friend. I'm sorry, I cannot get up there. He's supposed to have a funny face, but on emulator, he has a silly face. It's wrong. Oh, what? No, don't do that. Don't do that. Everybody don't Kong tonight. Everybody was Kung Fu fighting. Which actually, I believe, is the title of an episode of the cartoon. Nope. Nope. There we go. There we go. Oop, nope, hang on. Oop. I think I missed one. There we go. Love these flat banana textures. That's not a criticism, I do. Oh, I have no gun. I mean, I think Chunky could just reach up, grab the balloon by the tail, and then just bite it. Yeah, that's the most effective way to pop a balloon. Bite it. I have no gun and I must shoot. Oh, went through all the Kongs before I found the right one. Oh. Why do you even have those grenades? Chunky also strikes me as a pacifist. I guess he wouldn't even want to destroy the balloon. He wouldn't want to bite it. He's a nice boy. I also like it when Lanky goes... Hang on. Yeah. Thanks, Lanky. Yeah. Oh, speaking of... I didn't do the beetle race last stream, actually. I left it for later. I did a couple of attempts, and I'm like, you know what, I'm gonna come back to this. I don't remember the races in this game in a lot of detail beyond the fact that they're kind of miserable. You know, if it was just a straight-up race, okay, but the fact that it's a race and you have to get coins, and if you bonk into the creature you're racing, you lose coins. It's like, why do you hurt me like this, Donkey Kong 64? because of the Rare Torment Nexus. All of Rare's games are made in their Torment Nexus. You know, despite it being a Rare game, I'm genuinely shocked there were no rude words spelled cheekily in any of these blocks, at least that I'm aware of. If this were a Banjo game, you know there would be something cheeky written on one of these blocks. Or like, just if you looked at them from a distance, it would spell out something suspect. Maybe they didn't want to risk that kind of thing in a Donkey Kong game, since it's not their characters. Are the races here as bad as the last Canary Mary race in Banjo-Tooie? Bad in a different way, I would say. Shoot the claptraps to clear the fairy's path. Press A to fire a melon, and shoot the melon to reload. Sorry, there's delay. Oh god, this is just the twinklies again. Alright. Right now they're all like off cycle. Rip. Oop, goodbye. Good enough. The second Canary Mary race, I think, is particularly spiteful because the way you're supposed to win it is not at all obvious. The fact that if you do it the way the game tells you to do it, her rubber band AI makes it impossible. These games, or these races, I should say, are a different kind of infuriating. I mean, like, Canary Mary doesn't require you to collect coins in order to win the race. You just have to beat her. But in these challenges, you usually have to get coins and beat the other opponent. So even if you get to the end first, if you don't have arbitrary number of coins, which it's usually a fairly tight limit if memory serves, do it again. Would I describe it as quite contrary? Woohoo, like he takes a second. Where am I taking this? I don't know where I'm taking this guy. Maybe I should figure that out first. Oh, okay. No. Oh, depth perception. That's true, Canary Mary can be beaten if you know the trick. What makes the race really infuriating is, of course, knowing the trick. Because again, if you do what the game tells you to do, which is mash like your life depended on it, you won't win. You have to sandbag until right at the very end, so it's a delicate balancing act. But yeah, there's no recourse for these races. You just have to do it. The rabbit, I recall, also being terrible. Line up 4 bananas to win the jackpot. Press A to spin and stop the reels. Okay. Oh. Well, I can't believe Donkey Kong was predicting the future. This is what gaming is now these days. Just slot machines. Hitting the gotcha. The banana gotcha. Can you believe Donkey Kong 64 was what eventually brought us Genshin Impact and all those other gacha games? Pretty sure your blue N64 controller buttons were totally ruined by doing that race as a kid. Another one who understands the struggle. The problem with not playing this on the console is that there's not as much slowdown, which some of the minigames are balanced around. You know, I remember reading about that with regards to some of the differences of this, like this game's releases for speedrun purposes. Because people don't always speedrun it on the N64. The Wii Virtual Console is also something that speedruns are done on. Because I know there's like loading differences, but also differences in lag. So you kind of have to decide between, okay, do I want faster loading times, but also, no, I have to deal with the... Oops, sorry. Different sort of nonsense. Sorry. Ooh. Come on. Come on. Come on. Let me back up a little bit. She's like right in my face. Oh. I hate that I have to wait for it to develop. Okay. Trapped. I'm supposed to catch the fairy on camera, not in an explosion. Nobody said I had to photograph her while she was in one piece. Imagine if this was like Wind Waker and it didn't tell you a picture was good until later. Please, no. Where is it? Come on. There we go. There we go. I have to lead my shots more. Oh, this is so complicated. Oh, what are you doing? Imagine if David Attenborough heard that. What, that, I don't need to capture it in one piece. Sorry, I should actually look at what I'm doing since I'm reading numbers upside down. Not look at the chat for a second. Alright, Donkey Kong knows how to count to 16. Counting is a worthy challenge for Donkey Kong. Cranky was an absent father, because he was too busy capturing Pauline. So no one taught him how to read and write, how to do math. Had to do it all himself. It was very sad. Tragic childhood. We love our Elmo watching queen. Donkey Kong? You mean Donkey Kong, right? He's still stuck at 16-bit, can count to 64. I was gonna make a crack about Kong math being in base 16. But then I thought, is that too strange a joke for me to make? And I thought, no, God, this is Miss Mori on Twitch.tv. No joke is too strange. I want to go in the block. Let me in the B block. Oh, thank goodness we can get Chunky a gun. We can sign him up for war. Nope. Yeah. Check this out. I've got this real cool shooter that'll trash K-Rool's army. Yeah, we are talking a deal. Pineapple launcher. He's gonna ruin your pizzas. Or enhance them, depending. Yep, the lowdown. Oh, an ammo belt. All you Kong dudes get to carry more ammo for just 3 coins. I take it you're up for it? Yeah, get me a bandolier. Alright, we're maxed out now. Alright. You recently learned the Kong's guns do different damage. Really? I had no idea. But that does make sense, because I was just thinking to myself, I feel like if you were to shoot somebody directly in the face with, say, a peanut, it wouldn't hurt quite as much as being shot directly in the face with a pineapple. Oh. I don't know if that's safe. You know, be doing that with active ordnance. Impressive, though. One could argue the feather wouldn't hurt as much either, but what if the pointy bit goes in your eye? Or, like, what if you have allergies or something? Eventually, there we go, there we go. a belt to hold their non-existent pants up. Well, two of them have overalls. It's like half pants. Or maybe that's like extra pants. What if the feather was attached to a peregrine falcon? And what if it was just Kazooie? You're just shooting Kazooie. If they kept the realistic shotgun design. So if you haven't seen, I believe if you look on the cutting room floor, which is a great website if you like learning about games and what's like unreleased content or change content looks like, or localization differences. Anyway, in a work in progress of this game, DK at one point did have a realistic shotgun. I don't know if it's apocryphal, the story about Rare showing it to Miyamoto and him being horrified and going, no, coconut gun. Here, look, let me design this for you, coconuts. Rather than it just being, say, a placeholder. But it's still funny to imagine Miyamoto looking at it and going, no, we can't give Donkey Kong a realistic shotgun. The world isn't ready for that. They really couldn't come up with another food instead of a feather. Spaghetti? I don't know if spaghetti's the first thing my mind would go to when we're all shooting edible food from trees. Let me just harvest some fresh pasta from my spaghetti tree. Although, now that I'm thinking about it, a gun that shot piping hot blobs of spaghetti into someone's face would probably be not only painful but humiliating. Not a bad choice of weapon. He had to make sure the path was Shadow the Hedgehog's to Trailblaze. Well, sort of. I mean, they did say hell in the intro to this game. So you could say Chunky Kong has beaten Shadow. Wait, this is not a green balloon, is it? Oh, it is a green balloon. I thought it was purple for some reason. Even though every other collectible in this room is green. I mean, I don't put it past them to have a random balloon for another Kong, even though every other collectible in there is for, you know, a different Kong. Because that's just how this game does. You would truly give anything to listen to the F-bomb gun of Shadow the Hedgehog. I think out of all the characters, Shadow should swear the least, honestly. Look, he's been on the Ark, he's been sheltered for 50 years. There we go. Yeah, Chunky belongs in the arts and theater. Oh, like what, did one toy come out of that? Oh my god. One toy. Shapes. That's too complicated. That's so sad. Shadow's only companion was a little girl. It's highly unlikely he knew any swears. But I bet, like, they played the weirdest games of dolls ever. I mean, I was just gonna play my instrument, but sure. Oh, never mind, they're a construct, okay. This game is too scary, turn it off. Oh, we're not even at the scary part yet. Junkie. Oh no. How do I do laser mouth? What's the combo for laser mouth? How do I shoot coins out of my nose? Quarter circle forward punch for laser mouth. Hooray. Make my monster grow. Make my monkey grow. Left, left, right, right, up, C, up. Oop, no, come on, Chunky, there you go. Yeah, doing the Zangief lariat. Ugh. How come we haven't modded the Kongs into Street Fighter yet? I mean, like, look, Lanky Kong, look at the stretching. Like, you have Dhalsim right here, come on. I think Lanky could spit fire if he wanted to. I don't know which Kong it would be Chun-Li, though. Which one has legs for days? That might also be Lanky? Okay, it's Street Fighter, but every single competitor is just Lanky Kong. Apply fire! No. No! Oh yeah, grown up tiny. It is true. She is very tall. Never mind, okay. We can have Lanky be Cammy instead. Ah, and this is how I get up here, I see. New manga, Chunky the Grappler. Woo. Lanky and Cammy's outfit is even worse. You're welcome. Oh, bother. Herd the beavers into the pit. Press A to jump, and B to scare them. Oh yeah, no, this ain't my first rodeo. I know how to bother a beaver or two. Get in there. Get in there. Get in there. Did this mod fix this? There's no fixing this. Get in there. Get in there. Get in there. I don't think I'd want the mod to fix this. Get in there. Look, the hundreds of beavers joke was made last stream. I'm sorry you're late to the party. Laughing to... Get in there. Help me. Get in there. Get in there. You know what the solution is? Get in there. Get in there. No, good luck. No, trust me, it's where it belongs.
Welcome to bonus stage.
Why did they get a croc to do this instead of a sheepdog? Because the crocs ate all the sheepdogs. In the Donkey Kong universe, dogs are actually extinct. But don't worry, they live on. They've actually been, like, crossbred into what you see here. This is the Donkey Kong universe equivalent of a Jack Russell Terrier. A Snap Russell Terrier. Get in there. Get in there. Oh gosh, I've only seen bits and pieces of it. But there was the stream that was done raising money for trans rights charity for this game forever ago. And I think it... Did they ask Grant Kirkhope specifically, like, why doesn't this work? I'm trying to remember what the answer was. Okay, it was H-Bomber Guy. I've just never said his name out loud or heard it said out loud. I was a little too nervous to say it out loud. But, I can't remember if, like, on stream, I think he did talk to Grant Kirkhope. But I'm trying to remember if he had asked Grant Kirkhope specifically about this game, about Beaver Bother. Why? Some say he's still bothering beavers to this day. I think this, more than any other game I've played, this is what Purgatory looks like. This is Limbo. You're just herding beavers forever. Oh, it's actually pronounced Bomber Guy. Get with the times, Maury. It's pronounced Bomber Guy, Harry Bombsman. Sir, I'm so sorry. I don't mean any disrespect. Oh, please, get in there. Get in there. My god, please, just go in the hole, go in the hole, go in the hole, go in the hole, please. Just all three of you, you could just go in the hole, please. I'm about to win. I just needed one more.
Welcome to bonus stage.
It seems like there are Super Mario 64-esque invisible walls all around that hole. I'd be fascinated to see like the programming that went into this. Unfortunately, I don't know very much about programming to probably appreciate the finer details, but I want to know like what the collision is, how this works, how come they just get stuck sometimes. Like you can see they go along the hole, but then they just don't go in. And I can't figure out why they don't go in. It's like go in the hole. See, like go in the, why won't you go in the hole? I don't get it. I wonder what people do for speed running this, for doing randomizers. People that 100% this for speed runs, for fun. Like you must have to learn to do this consistently, lest it be a run killer. They really only want to enter the hole if they're moving diagonally into it. Okay, no more orthogonals. Orthogonals are banned. Somebody get Kaze Emmanuel invested in a beaver bother. I've also almost never heard his name said out loud. I assume it's Kaze, like the wind, but maybe it's K's. You know, just when I don't know how to say something, my brain goes with the Japanese pronunciation, which of course made Angelina and its Gaelic names funnier. Unfortunately. Come on. Go in the hole. Go in the hole. The idle animation / sounds for the claptrap work too well for frustration. Rare were the ones that knew what they were doing, unfortunately. I mean, the claptrap is cute. God, it's still only 8? Oh, 7, sorry, excuse me. Oh, 6. No, get in there. Honestly, this claptrap is not as cute as the ones in the original Donkey Kong Country. Those were cuter claptraps. I wonder if it's because of Donkey Kong Country that I have a fondness for reptiles. I remember it being pointed out in school that, you know, when a lot of other little girls were into horses or wolves, reptiles, raccoons. I had a plush snake. It was a beanie snake. I named it Radley, because Radley was my favorite in Donkey Kong Country 2. Go in the hole. I'm trying to be more deliberate about this, but I don't feel like being more deliberate is doing a lot of good. They just get stuck. 2. Because lizards are awesome, correct. Yeah, Donkey Kong Country claptraps are adorable. It is a satisfying bitey noise. Anthropomorphic snake moi for next time. I don't know how that would work. Would I just be wearing like a onesie but with no arms? Like a kigurumi, but there's no holes for my arms, so all I could do is flop over. Although a little like snake kigurumi hood with a little like forked tongue on the top of it would be pretty cute. I would like to hear your technique, actually, please. Because I'm still cracking up in the back of my head to really apply a lot of thought to this. Like, is it better just to go sort of around in a circle and cut them off, or to go back and forth? Circle them and then just keep going around. So just do this. But should I keep biting is the thing, or should I bite like intermittently? Ow. 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 Oh, she's making noises again. Your technique would be to learn to be okay with not getting 100%. Now we have a real gamer here, one who understands that sometimes it is important to step back and think, am I enjoying this? Am I having a good time doing this? Do I feel enriched and enlightened? Now, sometimes being challenged, struggling, is enjoyable. But I think there is a distinction between a good challenge that feels satisfying, where my abilities are being fairly tested, and whatever is happening here. Oh yeah, if you're showing off Donkey Kong 64, you have to show off Beaver Bother. You have to. Because if you've never seen this game played, you probably heard me or someone else talk about this Beaver Bother specifically. Oh god. Yeah, I think that might be the best method. Ugh, I just ran out of time. This is sadly before they implemented calling Luigi for help. Well, Luigi would not be able to save this. That's why. Luigi, you can't call him for help in this because he couldn't do it. And we can't call Funky either because he's too busy being a military burnout. You know, he's trying to act cool and tough about it. He doesn't want to admit the effect that PTSD has been having on him. He's just never been the same since he came back from Nam. Maybe I shouldn't do Beaver Bother. Like, the Donkey Kong arcade game. You know, that's fun. This is... Why did it make that noise? What did I press? Maybe it was the game saying, no, you can't quit Beaver Bother, Maury. Don't forget you're here forever. Maybe I shouldn't be bothered. You have to get near the middle and pray they fall at... Yeah. That's all you can really do is pray. You know what? It would be so much better if you could push the beavers yourself. If you had the power to physically push them in. When they just get wedged on the side. Like that. It's like go in the hole, right? When they're right on the side. The cusp of the hole. Maybe this is all like rare, subtle commentary about Canada. What it's supposed to mean about Canada, I'm not sure. I haven't figured that out yet. Beaver Bother is actually a very political game. It makes some very polarizing statements. It's a very powerful metaphor for colonialism and residential schools. Unfortunately, we're not sophisticated enough to pick the metaphor out of the beavers. No. Take me out. Take me out! If I could lanky punch the beavers into the hole. Oh, I should have... Man. I think there might be a teleporter I can use. It's a statement on the nature of labor and unrealistic demands. It's actually about union busting. And the Great Depression. Wasn't there a warp pad in this room? Okay, never mind. I thought there was. So there would be easy access to your music and your drugs. But not to your guns, of course. The other way. Have I tried changing Kongs in there to see if it breaks? I should have. Should have lanky punched them in the hole. Oh, I don't have the other one. The other 4 unlocked. Good to know. And I don't have power to this area. Did he get up here with his... Nope. Yeah. You need to activate power to make that platform move. A warp pad on the ground in that main area. Oh. Did I just walk past it, huh? Typical. Ugh. Oh well, we're going this way. We're here now. It's fine, we all wanted to stare at Diddy's butt. It's cool. You know, it's a good thing we came here, because now I have, Chunky's weapon. I can get these balloons. This single balloon, sorry. These bananas in this single balloon. Sorry, the pineapple noise is kind of funny. Oh, that's a juicy pineapple, okay. Yeah, this game actually takes place in the 1960s. But, Maury, I thought you said Funky Kong was a Vietnam vet. Yeah, that's true. And he doesn't become like, oh, okay, I see, yeah, it's here in the corner. I saw the blue and thought it was another Kong pad. But anyway, so Funky is a Vietnam veteran. But that happens after Donkey Kong Country, the first one, because, you know, he's still got his cool surfer persona there. That's before the Vietnam War. And then the Vietnam War happens, and then this game happens, which takes place in 1960. Don't get it mixed up, okay? Don't forget. I'm just, like, wandering around this level with no real direction or purpose in mind, just like Donkey Kong 64 itself. Just wandering around getting bananas, solving puzzles. Oh. No, I know I'm a puzzle freak, but I'm gonna really have to rub all my brain cells together for this one. Yeah. Cranky constantly complaining about that newfangled rock music from England. Oh my gosh, 3124, what does it mean? Would it break if I tried to punch these with Chunky? I don't really want to find out, to be honest. What if it makes me replay stuff? 23 is number 14. Hang on a minute. Oh, wait, sorry. Sorry, I looked at 23 as number 14. I put in the wrong code. What the? You're not allowed to do that. That was so weird. Huh. Oh wait, four was right. What? Is it just that I open it and then oh no, okay, there's different doors. That was a bad door. I understand. I thought, did I put the code in? No, I didn't. The dice doesn't have ears. That's how it survived. Okay, 4213. I love real fake doors. All right. No, I didn't put in the right... It's 423. Oh, what am I doing? Okay, what I have to do is not look at chat because I see other numbers in there. And then I read a number and then it immediately overrides whatever was in my head. There we go. Oh no. Do you like rock music? Do you like newfangled rock music? No, I see what you're doing. Oh. They were backing away a little bit there. Like they were in awe of my skills. Do you want like some orange grenades or something? Oh, I have infinite. Oh. Wow, they were in perfect sync, like the Olympics here. Okay, 1, 3, 4, 2. Oof. Oh no, it was all traps. It was all tricks and traps. Oop, nope, nope, hang on. We don't want to take a beautiful photo. I love how they die so dramatically. They clutch their throats. Oh, that's so sad. It's like it just clogs up their gears, their propellers, and they just drop immediately. Where you going? There we go. Perfect synchronization, like the Olympics. Wait, Tiny, you're not carrying your weight here. Chunky's covering for her. We always have those coworkers that don't want to pull their weight and expect other people to pick up the slack for them. Tiny slacking. Oop. There we go. Hang on, I'm gonna drink some water. Tiny doesn't work in this department. Well, I forgot it was burps. Thanks, Rare. Stay classy. Oop. No, I was on the threshold. That's such a dramatic sound for putting in the wrong burp. The failure sounds should have been burps, actually. Okay, let me make sure I'm lined up correctly. Oh. There we go. Eh. Lanky resting with his hands behind his head like a shonen protagonist. He needs a little bandage on his nose, too. Oop. Whoop. Okay, we don't have to hear that noise anymore. Tiny's employed in this department, but she certainly doesn't work. Whoa, you gotta take an eye out with those, Lanky. Be careful. Yeah. These are either grapes that someone has kept in the freezer so they're rock hard, or they're old grapes. So it's not like they hit particularly hard when they collide, but just the stench, the feeling is hideous. Anywhere else I can go around to? Oop, nope. Oh, it's not the button for the handstand. It's this button. There we go. Okay, I was thinking there's a door I haven't gone in. This is it. There we go. Poor Orange Barrel didn't get a chance to shine. His sheet music is all rests. He called in sick today. Orange Barrel guy wasn't feeling very good. Oh my gosh, hang on. Toy sales. Toys. Time. Okay, so there's a point where there's too many toys, and then time... Is time increasing? Is time running out? Oh boy, there's many things to interact with here. Okay, let's pull the lever, gong. Oh, good. Okay. You thought there was going to be something on that monitor? No. Silly. Instead of the talent shot, I have the monkey march. Exactly. Ooh. This looks like a Jinjo. Nice set of wheels, Tiny. Let's race for this golden banana trophy, shall we? To win, you'll have to beat me over 2 laps and collect 10 coins. Try pressing Z to speed up and use the stick to change lanes. Press A to cheat. Oh, yeah? Oh, I have to hold Z to accelerate. Oh, that's cheating. I shoot a rocket at him. See, Rare even acknowledges you can't win unless you cheat. Why do I keep dodging the coins? I just see them and my brain's like, no, obstacle. Oh, I'm out of missiles. Down in front. Down in front. I guess it's me in front. Dude. Woohoo. After the beetle, they had to give you something, so they give you rockets. Why can't I have rockets for the beetle? Oh no, the shame of being beaten by a monkey. I'll let you have this prize if you promise not to mention this to the other cars in the pit lane. I don't know, is there something wrong with being a monkey? You want to say something to my face, buddy? You have a problem with what I am? Tiny does not support the Cars universe. Yeah, you're a talking car, man. Get out of here. You're not even a real talking car. You're just some Jinjo's car sona. Yeah, one Tiny isn't a monkey, too. That's not okay. It's a Jinjo car. Also, hello. Oh, I get to do one of those fighting stages now, but my controller actually functions. Hallelujah. Oh, wait. This way. Are there walking sections? No, different race? There are many terrible races in this game. The car race is actually okay. At least that one is. I'm pretty sure there's a second one. Surprise. Ooh. Oh man, it's so good to have controls that don't lock up or refuse to respond. So I don't have to worry about Tiny spontaneously running off the side. Nothing spontaneous about that. How does her hair do? I was just wondering. Like, imagine the kind of product she must use to have hair that stiff, that voluminous. Hooray. Oh, excuse me. But I'm starting to understand. It's ironic that I played Mortal Kombat before stream, because this game is clearly a Street Fighter. It's been Street Fighter this whole time. Trying to think. The Japanese term for fighting game. I think it's Kakuto game. Kakuto game. Let's see, where do I want to go? This is a really great map. Production, lobby, testing, R&D. How do those connect to one another? I don't know. Figure it out. Excuse me. I want to talk to the factory manager. Oh, I'm going back towards Donkey Kong. You know what? Heck it. Sure. It was destiny. They connect by up, sometimes by down. I'm trying to remember how you turn on the machine in the middle. Actually, I think there's a lever there. Now that I'm thinking about it. Now that Donkey Kong has researched how to pull levers. Oh, well, I'm here. I messed myself up by doing the switch everywhere. Yeah, maybe. But that's okay. You know what? I'll deal with that. I will live with the consequences of using the tag anywhere mod. By cutting out on so much tedium. No. No, heck you. Give me the points. Give me the points. And then it wears off at like the worst possible time. Trust issues. Wow. Oh, my leg. My leg. No, please. Okay, I get 3 attempts. And that counted as 1. I get 3 attempts, and then we have to do something else. It's to prevent us from all going insane. Including Donkey Kong further injuring himself. God, those textures are so crusty. But it's charming in a way. Even these textures, they're very blurry. Like these sprites themselves. The score display and everything is fine, but Mario and DK, and even his life indicator on the top right, they're all very blurry. Mario forgot his glasses today. Need some WD-40 on that lever. Oh, which one of you is gonna go directly down that one ladder? Hurry up. Ah. It's blurry because there's a gas leak in the factory. Oh, thank goodness. It'll all be over soon. Yeah, I can see how that looks like a tissue, like a box of tissues rather than the hat. To me, it kind of looks like a little tank, like a tiny little tank. Sorry, hang on. I was admiring the tank, and then fire tried to descend on my head. And now nobody gets any pie. Beep, 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 beep. The arcade cabinet monitor needs to be cleaned. There we go. Mario hates pie. You know, that's okay. Honestly, I'm not a big pie enjoyer either. It's alright. Depends on the pie. But I generally prefer cake. No, that fire is too scary? Mario's more of a cake guy. Specifically the bands. I know I'm playing this really cautious, but I don't trust that fire. No, spicy. Mario's going the distance. He's going for speed. Ah. Okay, what's the best kind of pie then? If one is a pie enjoyer. I don't mind certain pies. I don't really like berry pies that much, although I do like strawberry rhubarb. That one's pretty good. But for the most part, I don't know. Just doesn't really do it for me. Beep 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 beep. They kind of look like baby chicks, don't they? I shouldn't say that like when I'm beating them with a hammer. I guess that looks a little tasteless. We're free! Mario can finally reunite with his true love. Money. They do look like birds, don't they? Marshmallow peeps. Wow. We got a toonie. A counterfeit toonie. What does it mean? Coin acquired. Now we go to the city to spend our shiny new nickel. I'm not gonna leave this level, but let's just throw in the bananas since we're here. I hope the coin was worth it. Oh yeah, Mario dumped Pauline. Now he's all about the money. Mario is sold out. By a giant jawbreaker with that coin. Oh yeah, we haven't looked at the animations yet. I said, look at Chunky is like, yeah, me, look at me. But then if I go over to Chunky, oh sorry, you're not Chunky. Other way. Me? Tiny. Even she's like, yeah, tiny. You want tiny. There's some very cute attentions to detail in this game. Even though I don't think this game has nearly as much soul as the Banjo series. I do think there are a lot of charming things in it, a lot of good animations, a lot of good details. There's just also a lot of bloat. Ah, Chunky was playing with butterflies. Oh, this isn't very efficient. Should have picked a different Kong first. Oh well. There is a lot of charm in rare games. They are sometimes also very juvenile. What can you do? I don't... We shouldn't address it. Don't look directly at them. You're not supposed to notice that. It's a blurry CRT. Look, anyway, whatever the pig does with its body is the pig's business. Sure, we're here. Woohoo. Yeah, I wonder if you've never seen this game before, I guess you have no concept of what the bosses are like, huh? The pig doesn't even get to have any bananas. That's heartbreaking. He's potassium deficient. Oh, that's where I come out of. The reject pile. I'm going to speak to the manager after all. Yeah, this is the manager. No, I don't know why it sounds like Donald Duck. Yeah, here comes the wee. Thank you, Grant Kirkhope, for the boss remixes of stage themes. I love that. Okay, where is it? Where is it? Not there! It's cool. It's very Kirkhope, isn't it? He's gotta love doing boss remixes of stage themes, right? I mean, he certainly likes doing, like, variable mixes. There it is. Now, who at Rare did they get to do the Donald Duck noises? That's what I want to know. That's a talent. That takes skill. I've tried to pull off Donald Duck noises. Can't quite do it. Oh, what the heck, man? I was right there. When you first played this, you fought this guy without Tiny's hair spin on axe. How? Can you make it across with her her kick in the air jump? I don't really want to try right now because I'm gonna fall off again if I do. Claire is Kong's strongest soldier. How did they get away without getting sued by Disney? Disney didn't play this game. No one at Disney played this game. This isn't Disney friendly. The one thing you remember about Grant Kirkhope is that he's a pretty big eggnog enthusiast. Learning all sorts of new things about Grant Kirkhope. Like he's a pretty big eggnog enthusiast. I wonder if he puts anything in his eggnog. I know some people like rum and eggnog. Eggnog and marimbas. Can you hurry up and finish? Okay, there we go. Oh! It's fine. Good thing that didn't kill me instantly. That would have been funny though. Uh-oh. Oh, sorry! Too slow! Can you make it by going back and forth? I guess you can. Can you just settle down already, man? Thank you. Oh man, of course it's all the way in the corner. Bye. Donkey Kong. Hooray. Yeah, like this. Can you make it if you do this? Maybe like just barely? Yeah. You never had an eggnog of any kind until this past winter when the cousins went to a bougie cocktail bar and had this very fancy nutmeggy eggnog. And the cousins were like, this is the best eggnog that's ever existed. Never have another one. You've experienced the peak. So now you've had a single eggnog and you're already being told, no, you cannot experience any other nog. This is the platonic ideal of nog. All right, I've been in here. I'm trying to think of like a fancier way of saying like it's the single nog. No, wait, I want the teleporter, I think. I want to go back to the central machine room. Was it good nog? Everything else will just be a shadow of the one true nog. Where does this one go? I haven't activated it yet. I haven't been over to where Snide is either. Eggnog has so much variance. Apparently a lot of cheap stuff tastes like bubblegum. Ew. You think Shadow the Hedgehog likes eggnog? Would he like eggnog? Have I gone both ways? I don't recall. Let's go left first. A delicious nutmeggy concoction with a pleasant texture and a reasonable ABV. It was good. You wouldn't drink 2 in a day. I think I have eggnog very rarely, like maybe once around the holiday season. And that's usually it. Like not even any rum or anything in it. Because if I don't buy eggnog, if I have any nog, it'll be because it'll be like we have it at work. And I'll have like a tiny bit of steamed eggnog. And be like, okay. Cool. Well, I got my fill for the year. Where's that damn 4th eggnog? No, we've already had the pinnacle of eggnog, Shadow. We've been over this. There is no 4th eggnog, not anymore. Actually, no, I can, yeah, climb up here and then I'll... No. Faster if I go back. What makes a nog good? Like, if it's your favorite drink, what makes an eggnog good to you? Oh, yeah, Boogie, you made your own eggnog last year, right? I figure homemade probably does taste a lot better than the store-bought kind. Especially since you can control how you season it. Oh, pardon me, yawning. Ugh. Alright, this place. The toy room. Is it up here Funky is? Oh no, that's the Donkey Kong room, that's right. Oh, but I see some perp over there I haven't been in there, that's right. Shadow would enjoy it, but he wouldn't admit to it. Maybe like he wouldn't want to admit how much he likes the eggnog. It's okay. I suppose. Like, oh, you like it, Shadow. Come on. Alright, the little shooting gallery. Cram dartboard. Why? Why not? Everything in this thing is so... This game, I should say. This game is so video gamey. What do you mean that didn't count? Hooray. Banana. I don't know why I had to shrink to get in here. I can never show weakness. Oh, okay. I guess there was a fairy impressed enough with our sharp shooting skills. But no, she has shown up, waiting to be captured. She knows we are worthy of her soul. Okay, where was Funky relative to everything else? He wasn't through here, was he? I feel like he was around here somewhere. Oh, okay, never mind, there he is. Oh, I missed my ride. Ooh. Nope. Oh. I hate that I have to let it develop. I know it's wrong, just... It's fine. It's fine. Put me back in. Okay. Thank you for the refill and the capacity upgrade. Appreciate it. Oh, I'm back in the Donkey Kong room. What an odd place for a teleporter. I don't think I need to be in the Donkey Kong room again. Funky Kong is so rude to you in Mario Kart all the time. That's all you know about him. Well, Funky Kong is a man. I say man very loosely. As a featherless biped. He exists in many different points in time at once. He is simultaneously a cool surfer dude and a washed-up Vietnam vet. And also a competitive kart racer. A helicopter mechanic. Yeah, a small business owner. And also a really, I think, underrated or underappreciated theme in Donkey Kong Country 2 in particular. Like the Funkiest Flight's music, you barely hear it in game. Because even if you use his services, you're only going to be hearing it for a small fraction of time. But it's a fairly long song compared to how long you actually hear it played. It's got some really nice bass. Like, thank you, David Wise, for, as some say, going really hard on a song that people aren't going to hear much of. Yeah, how do I activate this? What switch have I not hit? This just makes a timer appear. Nope, 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 not first person. Nope, no. Nope, not the camera. Oh, I wanted to throw an orange grenade. Cool. There we go. Oh yeah, I like the hi-ya in the first funky stage theme. All the music in the Donkey Kong Country trilogy is fantastic, I do agree. But 2 in particular is my favorite. Why can I not remember how to get up here? I feel like in another room I have to activate something to give stuff power here so these open. And so that platform starts, like this platform I'm on starts moving so I can get up there. 2 is definitely the best. Like, 1 is alright, but you know, they're figuring things out in the first Donkey Kong Country. This isn't where I came from, right? I'm thinking where I came from has the 4 pad in front of it. Maybe I'm getting it backwards. I might have in fact gotten it backwards. Yeah, I got it backwards. Teehee. That's right, Funky also does ASMR sometimes. Now, they cut Funky's verse out of the DK rap, unfortunately, but this Kong does contain multitudes. They couldn't find a good rhyme for multitudes. Actually, no, dudes, multitudes? No, I feel like there's something there. Okay, and then this room. This leads to this room. Why can't I remember how to activate that? I did this already. And then this... Where does this go again? No, this is just a singular room for Chunky to get a banana. My kingdom for a map. Yeah, no, I'm right by the Donkey Kong room. Was there anything in here? Was it... No, I guess it was just stuff. Alright, well... This was not a fruitful endeavor, but at least now I have an idea of how things are laid out. I would like a tip, actually, because I can't remember, and it's bothering me. And thank you for asking. I mean, I know you always do. But I just mean, like, a general thank you. Because I always appreciate when people ask. Oh, keep going up? Now, when you say keep going up, in what room specifically? Imagine navigating this level while also having to go back to a barrel just to swap congs. Yeah? Imagining to yourself how much more annoying this must be if you can't tag anywhere. It's a lot. It's quite a lot. Oh, back where the arena... Oh. Okay, now I'm trying to think what's the fastest way there. Because it's right out there. Or no, it's not. No, that's the toy box room. Arena's by the number 2 warp pad. What's the fastest way? This is also by the toy box room. What? Okay, I think if I go here, then I can get to the 2 warp pad. Paradoxically, the room I need to be in isn't up. Kremlings can't design for beans, for bananas even. I tell you what. Alright, you know, I dropped down from there, and then I got distracted, one might say, by Beaver Bother. And then we lost the thread because Beaver Bother happens. I got bothered, you're right, I did very much get bothered. Which is an important part of any Donkey Kong 64 playthrough, whether or not you intend 100%. At least, get bothered a little bit. I was thinking to myself the other day about games that you have, I don't want to say an undeserved degree of fondness for, but games that you hold close to your heart, but you might find difficult to recommend to other people based on maybe it's not the smoothest playing experience. Maybe it's a little janky, you know? Did I not thoroughly explore these areas? Oh, this... Okay, this leads to... Oh. Oh, sorry, there's a... Yeah, so now imagine I come here as Chunky, right? But now it's like, okay, I need to be here as Donkey Kong to hit a switch, and Diddy to hit a switch, not Chunky. So I would have to leave and then go all the way back around. Twice. 2 different Kongs. Yeah, this is where I need to go, and I just forgot. Because Beaver Bother happens. Hooray. That's how you feel recommending any Elder Scrolls or Fallout games. I'm more curious on, like, the older Fallouts rather than, like, the newer ones, like 3 and 4, New Vegas. At least just to see how they work mechanically. Online, checking, starting, auto production. There we go. If only I hadn't gotten Beaver Bothered. But we did it. That's what I wanted. Oh, up above the tube falling down here are a bunch of yellow balloons and bananas. I see what you mean about tagging anywhere potentially messing you up. Because you can collect things and then forget that the game's trying to lead you here with a specific Kong. But you'd still have to come back as Diddy. You'd see it and be like, aw, dang. I believe Donkey Kong can't access it? Maybe? I feel like these bonus barrels are Kong specific. Oh no, maybe it's just that only Diddy can pick up
Welcome to bonus day.
the banana from it. Why am I here again? Well, hey, if you weren't in stream for this earlier, now you too can see Beaver Bother. Why am I here again? Why are any of us here, really? The time has come, the beaver said, to bother many things. Go in the hall. The beaver re-bothering. Please. Please. Oh. You did need to see a small gator trotting back and forth, failing to cajole beavers to throw themselves into a pit. And me. No, this is curiously not on NSO. You think it would be, right? But no. I know certain individuals have been waiting eagerly for this to be put on NSO, and yet, nothing. And we are unfortunately subjected to the Nintendo drip feed. I know this came up in another individual's chat the other day about Nintendo, not just the drip feed, but how the rewards aren't really worth it anymore when you used to get like a game on your birthday. And then, okay, at least we'll give you a discount on your birthday toward games, and now it's just, hey, here's like platinum points, or you can take like 10% off some merchandise or something from our online store. That's what you want, right? That's what the children crave, right? Whatever happened to Club Nintendo? It used to mean something back in the day. Next, you want to see a little gator doing a dog agility course. I know some people here have. For those of you who are fellow Ace Attorney enjoyers, have you seen the edited footage? Somebody very meticulously edited footage of a dog agility course, but they put Edgeworth's little Ace Attorney investigation sprite into it. It's very good, if you haven't seen it. And they did an HD remake not terribly long ago because of the remade Ace Attorney Investigations collection. Yeah. That edit is awesome. Here's a picture of Wario. Happy birthday. It's not even like a hand-drawn bespoke picture of Wario in a party hat or anything. It's just some generic Wario clip art. I miss 2D Nintendo illustrations. Like those 2D Mario illustrations were very cute. Of Babe, but with Beaver Bother. Oh man, I really wish I could turn the camera. Whoa. Okay, we're here. It's fine. It's alright, I guess. Wario doesn't even shake his thing on your birthday. Tragic. Oh yeah, you get a discount on specific merch, and all the good merch is all sold out. Do you want a plush Boo for your birthday? No. Sold out forever. Why is his idol pose like that? You mean this, the shonen protagonist? Because he's a shonen protagonist, of course. Oh yeah, if you missed the news about they're putting Fire Red and Leaf Green on NSO, except they're not putting it on NSO. They're putting Fire Red and Leaf Green on the eShop for $20 US each. And also, if you want different language editions, they're also $20 each. I mean, I get that though, because they were made separately, but point is $20 each, rather than being NSO GBA releases. I don't know why they couldn't simply be NSO GBA releases. And, oh, butterflies. You can't even trade Pokemon online or transfer them to Pokemon Home or anything either. It's local connectivity only. Only local. Now, I'm not, you know, in charge of any of these decisions made at Nintendo, and I don't know what goes behind making those decisions. So I'm not exactly in a place to speak up on why or why not they should do certain things, but really now, why? Well, I know why, and it's because money, dear boy. Ooh. They remove mention of home support, so it's up in the air. Interesting. I wonder if there is enough backlash, but I feel like probably not. Actually, what I should do, since I have this here... Something incredibly funny about Chunky gently playing with the butterflies and then exploding off of him, or them exploding off of him as he becomes DK. They're all the exploding butterflies from Mario 64, which really spooked me as a small Mori. Oh, come on, man! Woo. What a gentle yell. No, no, no. As a s'more. That's right, wedge me between some crackers with some marshmallows and a bit of dark chocolate. Okay. Thank you. No, Chunky, don't pose. Don't pose. It's fine. I was just having some Code Veronica flashbacks of that. So if you didn't see Resident Evil Code Veronica, there's a bit where you need a security key card, and the security key card is, for some reason, in a cannon, like an antique cannon you find in like a torture basement. In Antarctica, and inside the cannon there's like a glass ball that rolls out of the cannon barrel when you investigate it, and in the glass ball is a security card for some reason, and in order to remove the glass or the security card from the glass ball, you have to put the glass ball beneath a crushing trap next to the cannon, and then very quickly open your inventory, put it down, and then very quickly step away from the crushing trap. Otherwise it will kill Claire instantly. Why is it like that? I don't know. You'll have to ask the brilliant folks, the brilliant minds who made Resident Evil Code Veronica. Yeah, a key card and an antique cannon in a torture basement in Antarctica. Resident Evil. Oh, howdy, welcome. Well... Wish I could turn the camera a little bit more. Wish I could, like, see a tiny shadow beneath her, so I could figure out where exactly on this conveyor belt she is. Yoey! Okay. Can I get over there by helicoptering? Maybe. It's a little hard to see. There isn't, like, another intermediary platform, is there? No. Okay. It's Beaver Bother again!
Welcome to bonus day.
Crazy Kong clamor. Beg for your lives. Shoot the golden banana, just don't hit any Kongs. A to fire the melons and hit the melon to reload. Why is this even a minigame? I mean, I'm not asking that, like, for my own sake. I'm asking Rare. Why is this a minigame, Rare? They've turned against their own creations.
Well done.
Was it? I didn't hit any of them. I think I failed that. Tiny casts no shadow. She lives in the world of pure forms, along with Eggnog. The duality of DK bonus levels. Sorry, DK64. I need to clarify. Hooray. Guess that's all of Tiny's bananas. And then below, some bananas for Diddy. Can I do this backwards? Oh, no, what? No, it pushed me away from it. That's fine. Oh, there's lanky bananas too. Boy, there's so many things up here. This minigame giving the haunting implication that we are the sixth unseen Kong. We, the player, are the sixth Kong. No, I've played games like that that sort of play into the player character themselves being addressed as like a part of the universe itself. I remember Trauma Team doing that. Has anyone else here played Trauma Team? Probably not. If I... will this reach? Yes. Nice. Can I get back over there? Maybe it's tiny. Okay. Skills. Oh yeah, Button Kaitos had that too. Did the remaster that came out, does it do anything about... Why do I always do that? Does it do anything about how tinny the audio quality is for the voices? I know one can argue it's because of an in-universe while you're talking to the player characters from, you know, beyond the veil, or however you want to phrase it. But I don't know, I don't think they needed to sound like I'm hearing them from, like, through a tin can. Oh, there's no English VA in the remaster. Maybe, you know what, that might be a good thing. I do remember renting Baten Kaito some years ago, and the voice acting wasn't particularly good. It was, like, for the main characters, it was very hit or miss. But I also remember there was, like this little kid NPC fairly early in the game that had some of, like, the most obnoxious voice acting I've encountered in so long. I mashed through that kid's text, like, no, I can't hear it. I can't bear to hear any more of this. Sorry, I can't bear to hear any more of this crashing either. Sorry, this room's really loud. This is the explosion room where they manufacture all their explosions. Give me that. Boy, Diddy's gonna have one banana missing, at least one banana missing from this level forever. Shame about Beaver Bother, huh? Come on. Okay. There we go. Don't worry, we're almost free of the crushing room. The explosion room. I don't think they're making it through. Oop, I don't think my grapes are making it through. Nope. Eventually. I got 50 grapes. Are any of them making it through? Actually, I think I'm too close. I'm baking wine for the Kremlings in their explosion room. Yay, I did it! If you do try the Baten Kaitos remaster, I'd be curious to hear what it's like. I don't have everything in this level, but I could probably go to another level now, couldn't I? I've gotten quite a few things. Oh, I wanted to be up here. Oh, hello, Sparrow, it is. I realized I've been using the Sleepy Fit Moi for so long that it's maybe not as well known that this is my default appearance, if you want to call it that. My classic appearance. Regular flavor Mori, classic Mori, new classic Mori. What do I even have left for bananas? Do the ones from the ones from you get from Slide don't count, like from the blueprints. So Diddy has beaver bother. What do the rest have? I don't recall. My brand recognition. Whoa. Alright, we have potion of pull lever now. Oh, hello and welcome. That's all I have left, my brand recognition. Wine and explosions. A fine dessert indeed. Unless it's a wine with pop rocks or something in it, which never mind, that sounds revolting. I'm at 4 for everyone minus Diddy, so I'm not sure for the rest. I found another banana, donkey. I don't know why you had to wait for me to play you a little concert at my bongo drums before you could give me that banana, but sure. Stingy bird. Yeah, it doesn't count blueprints. Blueprints. You know, let's ask the dear departed Wrinkly Kong. Where is Chunky's final banana? Test this. Sorry, I thought it would make her whole text appear, but it just made it all vanish. Test the strength of K. Rool Gates with Chunky's primate punt. Thanks. Okay, what about this Wrinkly? Donkey must climb up to the top floor if you want to bring the factory to... Okay, so you don't even tell me anything useful that I didn't do already. Alright, bye. Thanks, Grandma. Oh, no, wrong way. Oops. Put myself back in. No, wait. Only give people presents if they play some kind of percussion instrument at you. Alright, I could break this. Oh, thank you. I have all my alerts disabled. Alright, so I didn't even notice until it was pointed out to me last time. Oh, there was a man in there. Except it's not even for Chunky to kill. Sorry, this is Tiny's prey. Oh, he ascended. That was the greatest saxophone solo he's ever heard. It was so good he died from it. Hooray. I suppose playing instruments when there are multiple planes interacting with one another might cause the camera to be a little wacky. You cannot grasp the true form of Tiny's attack, of Tiny's saxophone solo. Ness, I feel funky. Where am I going? I'm going to, ooh, X marks the spot. No, I'm going to Clumsy. K-Lumsy, excuse me. And then Kitty Kong shows up in a spider ride. Well, the implications for Mother 3. Good. Yes, good. Kitty Kong will be perfectly safe. Oh. Why was that like such a nothing cutscene? Buh? I didn't press anything. I'm not losing my mind, right? Like he started to celebrate and then he stopped? What happened? Why didn't he do his jig? Oh, hello, Bow Bow. Where's your jig? Why didn't you do your jig? He's sad thinking about what's going to happen to Kitty in the future. Oh, he's also a Mother 3 enjoyer. Tell Bow Bow I appreciate her wise words of wisdom. Oh, I do need... Oh, that's right. At least I think so? Maybe? It might... I did also think of Wild Wild West. Which is weird. I haven't seen that movie in a long... I don't know if I've seen that movie all the way through, actually. But I have seen the Spider Robot. Where... There we go. My 3 button doesn't work. Yeah. He could pick up a boulder with relative ease. Makes crushing rock seem such a breeze. Oof. There's just this awkward silence for a few seconds. Lanky, they're gonna know you're lip syncing. Alright, look what I found for you, Lanky. It's one of Cranky's special barrels. It's not even for me. What's even the point then, man? Huh. You forget who it was, but one of the executives involved in that movie had been trying to put a spider robot in this movie agenda in the previous, like, 6 productions he'd been involved in. I found another banana, Chunky. Or are you hoarding them all, Squawks? They're not yours. Did Cranky make Beaverbot? Of course he did. Who else would have engineered a device of such cruelty but Cranky Kong? Where the heck am I going now? What is that X? Whoa. Ooh, ooh. Is that better or worse than the Piantas hoarding shine sprites? What about that Tanuki who collects the blue coins? Why does she have so many of those? I think there's a boulder in the entrance of Angry Aztec here, right? Oh yeah, I think I should be able to... Oh wait, no, I have to make it appear again. Yeah, this is my actual default appearance with the scarf and cardigan. The sleepy fit is sort of an alternate outfit, and I had made that PNG tuber kind of on a whim. Just because I like the look of it. Oh, I can't reach still. How do I... how do I get over there? What obvious device am I overlooking that prevents me from getting in there? Oh, hang on. Oop, nope, first person. There we go. The switches are just slightly too high up on the ground to hit them unless you're in first person. Just to be extra annoying. I mean, it's not like it's redrawn, so it's... Oh, hang on. It's like not the same. Like it's based on the sleepy fit look, but it's not exactly the same. Like base, like everything's redrawn, but the proportionally similar. The eyes are a little more open, so it's not quite as sleepy looking. Don't I need to bring a rock or something on here? I feel like I need to bring a rock or something on there to weigh it down. There's the problem when you half remember various things about a game, but not everything, just some things. I could go back in here to get some bananas, since I have Chunky. Do I want to, though? I want to find another level. I actually wanted to make a Sheeran outfit as well, because originally, I thought of it even some months ago before I had picked up Sheeran. I knew I wanted to try the original Sheeran the Wanderer, and I debated playing it offline. Sort of what I've done for my playthroughs of Crow Country and Cult of the Lamb, stuff like that. Because I kind of thought the thought of playing it was a little intimidating, knowing the series had a reputation for being difficult, and I was a little worried about playing it. Yeah, there should have been a cutscene showing this opening. I was a little worried about playing it on stream and not knowing what I'm doing. But now that I've had all the experience in Sheeran 6, I thought, well, you know, let's just play it on stream anyway. I'll defeat that guy in a moment. Eh. Oh, I can't get this switch. I'm not strong enough to get that switch yet. See how it's blue? But Mori, you hit blue switches in the last level. I did, but it didn't have a Kong's face on it. It's an advanced switch. He's not chunky enough. Sorry, he needs to be thicker. Hi. Come on, I haven't got all day. Show me the bananas and I'm out of this dump. Don't insult my stream like that. I underestimated those Kongs. Their progress is unexpected. Chief Technician, I trust the Blastomatic will soon be ready to be activated. Oh, we've had a few technical problems, Your Majesty. We read whatever. He's lying, sire. He's always asleep. Oh, please forgive me. Oh, great one. We worked really hard. Guards, make sure no one leaves until my machine is ready. You gotta make a run for it. They're gonna sick the hounds. This is why you gotta leash your dogs. Oh, he's leaving that dump to go watch the stream. I'm trading one dump for another. Oh, hi, bro. You were just thinking about this game earlier today. Oh, ho? How so? Now, bro, you weren't here last week, were you, when I started streaming this for Friday the 13th? And my controller was not working properly for the first bit of the stream. And then I discovered it was because of VTube Studio. Paper Mori sabotaging me. You did miss seeing me be bothered. It's just a shame. It's a little weird when I switch in the water. K. Rool has some scathing Glassdoor reviews. Oh, I want to see K. Rool's LinkedIn profile. Are there other Kremlings that he could network with? Maybe it's lonely at the top. You were thinking you should go back and play this again with the quality of life changes that I seem to also be playing with. Yeah, this Tag Anywhere mod is fantastic. I can also vouch my brother has likewise spent his time in the mines of Donkey Kong 64 on console. Why not spare yourself the tedium of having to return to a tag barrel all the time as a treat? I'm gonna go find Cranky first, actually. I think he's elsewhere. Nope. There we go. I think he's this way, maybe. Maybe. Whatever, I get to stand on some platforms and make them sparkle. I don't know if I can even get up here. No, not from here. Oh, I could get that barrel I spawned? What, in the Angry Aztec lobby? Oh. Oops. Excuse me. Excuse me. Clabber. Nope, no. I feel like the grenades should be the bottom. Oh, I can throw grenades in first person. No. And then I wanted to open first person to look at the clobber's face on the grounds, but I pulled out my my triangle instead, and now they're just gone. Goodbye forever. The celebratory triangle. Oh, there we go. Now we've restored our celebratory triangle. I like that your instrument can somehow run out of charges. I guess he plays the electric triangle. Or maybe the number of charges... Oh, right. Is there, like, their enthusiasm to play the instrument itself. Like, no, he's just really not feeling the triangle anymore. You gotta keep it tuned. He's gotta take a whetstone to that triangle. Yeah. Excuse me. I guess they're saying come on. I always thought they were saying clobber, like their names. I don't know why they would be saying clobber, like their names. They're not Pokemon as far as I'm aware. But then they could be. Can't definitively say they're not. No weirder than sharpening a hammer. Yeah, and for Tiny, she doesn't feel the funk. She needs the funk. Because she can't fake the funk on that nasty dunk. There we go. Unlike Funky, whom, after returning from the war, has been faking the funk ever since. Oh! I'm not feeling very funky right now, either. Woohoo. Oh. Wrong way, buddy. Okay. Good enough. Yeah, he lost his funk in the trenches. I don't really need to get these coins. I don't think I'm going to go through all of these coins, but I have to get them because they're there on my UI. Oh, hang on. There we go. Ah, come on, Diddy. I still need 15 banana medals for my amazing surprise. Hurry up and find them, you lazy bum. Oh. I don't get anything from you here? Does anyone get anything from you here? Nope. Yeah, we need number go up. We as a society are built, structured around make number go up. Oh goodness, like number of yawn go up. Wow. No, nothing for anyone. I mean, I'm gonna go in as Donkey Kong again. Or rather, also, Donkey Kong also. Just to be sure, just to be thorough. Okay, well, thanks for nothing, Cranky. Why'd you even open up shop here? You're not gonna teach Funky how to be thicker. And yes, I do hate that I said it, but that was the definition as established in chat. Ugh. I want some Concord grapes. But the grocery store only has them at certain times of the year, and even then they tend to be very expensive. More critter carnage. No, I should just be doing this. Starting to think this old man is kind of cranky. Whatever gave you that idea? Was he born with that name? Like, decided from birth? Or do they not give you your Kong name until your primary trait, I guess, has come to life? To light, I should say. Now, I only have very, like, basic knowledge of My Little Pony, which I know is not a sentence people were expecting. But isn't that, like, the cutie marks they have? Isn't it, like, they show up based on your, I don't know, whatever embodies your sense of self? So it's like that for Kongs. Beautiful. You only get your Kong name when they figured out what your talent is. whatever defined you. And it took Cranky a bit for people to realize, okay, no, his thing is that he's a hater. He's the biggest hater to ever live. Hence the name. Oh man, big. Cranky's talent is being cranky. There's an art to being a hater. Oh, is that in here? Oh, that's not happening right now. I have switches to hit, man. Yep. Well, very convenient that the timer just goes away if you swap Kongs. Well, yeah, don't worry about it. His own flavor of haterade. I'm trying to think like a custom cocktail based on Cranky or something, but I don't really know. Okay, the ship is over here. I don't know much about mixed drinks or the components that one could use in a mixed drink to come up with something off the dome, as it were. But if I knew more about bartending and drink mixing, rather than simply the coffee version of bartending, I would come up with a Cranky-themed cocktail. Maybe a Mori-themed cocktail. No, I did it again. I did it right, and then I got squished, and then I pulled out the trombone again. Am I gonna make it? Lanky. Lanky! Nope. No. Wrinkly Kong was born already a grandma, as horrifying as you're thinking. Oh, like that movie about the guy who ages in reverse. I see. Horrifying concept. Absolutely horrifying. Whoop! Get up there. Also, I may sneeze. Uh-oh, hey, God. Okay. Ugh. I feel like I'm wearing my throat out again with all the yapping, with how dry it is. You're right, actually. Tiny does wind up taller than most, if not all, Kongs. Do we count Lanky if he's doing his handstand? Is that his full height? Get in there. Oh, spooky. Wouldn't be a Donkey Kong game if we didn't have a friendly animal to blind the player. Not really. This is no Glimmer. To return to being lanky, press and hold Z, then press left C. Who cares about that guy? It's Ungard time. Why is this fish follow? Oh, I can't get the blue coins. Am I not still technically lanky? Am I merely like Lanky's soul embodying Ungard, but I'm not in fact lanky for real? Get in there. Ungard just kind of goes. Like, I don't press anything. Ungard just goes. Nope. Okay. Let me just unfish myself. Imagine waking up one morning and getting the notification of how to turn back into Lanky. Why haven't we brought back the Twilight Zone? I think we're rife with material at this point. I didn't miss any, like, bananas in here, right? Not that it really matters. The animals are but hollow vessels for the Kongs to achieve their goals. Also, this game is generally odd with regards to Animal Friends compared to the Donkey Kong Country games, because all you get is Rambi and Ungard, and that's it. And a very limited set of circumstances, rather than having several. Really? I can't even take Ungard out of this ship? Okay. Gregor Samson awoke one morning to find out he'd been turned into a funny-faced orangutan. I'm imagining Lanky on a bed, on his back, flailing in the same way as that beetle. The monkey morphosis. Oh. I wanna get up. No, why won't you grab the ledge, Lanky? There you go. There you go. Okay. Oh, they did do a couple seasons with Jordan Peele directing. Huh. Actually, now that you mention that, I feel like I have heard that somewhere in some context. Well, I'm glad they were good, apparently. Now, I haven't seen the movies he's directed, but I've heard that the movies that Jordan Peele has directed have been very good. So good to know that the Twilight Zone show that he was in charge of also turned out well. Wow, Captain K. Rool. Imagine the game we could be playing right now. There he is. Oh, that's some cool final boss music. I feel like even the people who genuinely love Donkey Kong Country 3, I feel surely you have to admit that the final boss fight in that game, particularly when you compare it to Donkey Kong Country 1 and 2, is, to use a technical term, a nothing burger of a fight. Ow, what the heck, man? Does that starfish have a scuba pack on its back? Yes, it does. What are you doing, man? Does it know? Anyway, the final boss fight in Donkey Kong Country 3 is incredibly dull. After the 1 and 2 is so cool. Hit as many Kremlings as you can. Press A to fire a melon. They don't even tell you about reloading. They just assume you know all about it, right? Hooray. Yeah, the music isn't nearly as cool. It's just... eh. When I streamed Donkey Kong Country 3, I just remember thinking, is this fight done yet? Am I having fun yet? Ow. Like, 2 has a really memorable final boss fight with interesting mechanics. It's cool, it's challenging. And then 3 is just... meh. Like, even K. Rool feels like he's really phoning it in. Okay, there's nothing else I'm missing in here, right? I don't think so. Okay, that's where I got the thing in. Where is out? Where did I come in from? Is this where Tiny Kong meets her ends? I mean, it's a good thing that Kongs don't need to breathe underwater until tropical freeze. Ow. Yeah, this is where the barrel was. Excuse me, flying into the ceiling. Flying? Yeah. Flying into the ceiling. Wow, those are some weird looking starfish enemies. For real, where is out? I'm not staring at it, am I? It's not in the ceiling or something, is it? Or the floor. Ceiling, okay. Oh, it's here! Okay, ceiling, thank you. Staring at the walls, going, where did I come in from? This is right by... okay. Sort of near where Cranky is. Useless Cranky. Where... there, it's green, okay. No! Oh. Okay, hang on. Don't stand on the pad. Let me move off the pad. And now I can pull out the gun. Just kind of hoping one of these will hit. There we go. Someday a pineapple will reach its target. That balloon only sometimes spawns for whatever reason. Oh. That's inconvenient. The speedrun killer. First try. And even when I've seen speedruns of this game, they always do several shots towards every balloon. It's never a quick, casual, slick-looking one and done. Because they're very temperamental. Okay, well I can't get through there. But I hear a place of business. It's Candy Kong. Nope. Get in there. Get in there. It's your lucky day, Chunky. For just 5 coins, I can now upgrade your instrument. I'm sure you won't be disappointed. How about it? Sure. I don't know how you can make my triangle more triangle. Could I have another angle? Can I have a square? I like how he has his hands behind his back. I've upgraded all your instruments, so they've now got more musical energy. You have all the latest upgrades. Yeah, thank you. Is there anything here, since I can stand here? There's no, like, balloons flying around, is there? Not that I'm seeing. Is this just a whole ship that's, like, upended? Kinda. No, it's not. Just looks like it's on its side. It's very big. Go for my isosceles equilateral. But it's already equilateral. We need to go from equilateral to isosceles. We need more metal. We need to extend the sound. Does this go anywhere? It's just like, I'm gonna, like a cave. No. Hello. Oh, goodbye. Sorry. I didn't mean to spook you. The final upgrade, the right triangle. Chunky is going to learn all about Pythagoras for his final upgrade. Does Funky have any more guns? Nope, no more guns. Oh, thanks. He gave me more pineapples, though. Does he know pineapples are food? Maybe the Kongs are truly within an era of plenty, that they can afford to use foodstuffs as ammunition. And that's why K. Rool feels like they must be stopped from their excess, from their decadence. They don't appreciate what they have. I hope that's not timed. Because I have no idea where that is. Okay, okay. I assume it's here on this somewhere. Where exactly was the gate that opened? I think here. Maybe here. Where's Glimmer? The one time you need Glimmer. Oh, there you are. I know you're not Glimmer. I don't know what you are. Does this fish have a name? Their back fin makes me think they're a tadpole of some sort. Or that they're otherwise some sort of they're a juvenile. Maybe it's like Glimmer's kid, Glimmer's offspring. Yeah, I know they're not an anglerfish. Look at they're adopted.
Welcome to bonus stage.
Splish Splash Salvage. Collect all the coins, but watch out for the starfish. Oh, this again. Were there some? I feel like there was some on the surface. Maybe I'm just seeing things. I don't think I'm seeing things anyway. Oh, depth perception. Oh, I can do this in first person? No, it takes me out of first person. Dang. He is called Glower the tadpole. Not, or is it supposed to be Glower? But then I don't know how you wouldn't read that as Glower. He's friends with Cranky, unsurprisingly. Cranky and Glower. Okay, where's the last one? Actually, where is the last one? Oh, it is, oh. No. 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 That starfish is about to take Diddy out. Okay, there was a coin up there. I wasn't hallucinating it. Where's the rope? I can't. Where is it? Oh, the camera here is destroying me. Like on a spiritual level, I'm just not gonna make it. Can I just retry? Yes, I can restart. Okay. Well, hang on. Where? Let me try and figure out like where the rope is. Nothing but the best camera. Do they not lower enough for you to get the coin right away? Like, do they expect you to swim down first? I mean, I haven't gotten all the other coins, but maybe the water doesn't rise? Am I thinking too hard about this? Maybe. At least I'm glad I wasn't hallucinating that coin right there at the start. So peaceful under the water like this. Oh, hang on, there's one in the middle. Oh, come on, where is it? Okay, okay. There we go. Yeah, like the ropes don't lower until you've gotten the other coins. You need the other 7 first. Yeah, that's what it seemed to be. But strange. I guess they want you to go down and then go back up. Alright, glowing glower. Let's glow. Okay, and now I'll go back to that little area where I was, if I can find it. This way, I think. Nope, not this way, but that's fine. No, actually this way. Actually this way. Yellow coins. No yellow balloons, though? There's no yellow balloons, and I don't have to worry about it. Those coins are just gonna sit there. I mean, these ones aren't, even though I clearly don't need them. There we go. I kind of wanted to leave that one just to be funny, because it was bothering me. I don't know. No. No. Let me up the cactus. Whatever this is, this cactus. Oh, hi. Hang on, give me a second. Let me get these first. No, there's the red one. Where's the red one? Okay, you know what? Let me go to Chunky and then deal with you. Let's put this away. There we go. Sea cactus sounds like an earthbound enemy. If I had the patience and the ability to do it, I would draw an earthbound sprite of a cactus, a sea cactus. But as I don't have the patience or motivation to put in that kind of effort, just imagine it. No, man, I wanted to shoot the. I spent too long thinking about sea cacti. There we go. Okay. I think it's only those two. Okay. And now we go back and forth between the sea cactus and the boat. Why? Why is it all timed? I guess maybe so Kongs can't go into doors meant for other Kongs, but also it's just so much back and forth. What side is that one on? That's 4. 4 is on the left. Get in there. There we go. Oop. That's okay, I'll get it on the way back out. Whoa, cool skull. A skeleton. I guess cool rest of the skeleton. Their clothes are surprisingly well preserved for being stuck underwater here for so long. Did he also play the bongo drums in life? Which is how he wound up in here. I was wondering, like, what does it mean, the size of this skeleton? Its proportions compared to Donkey Kong. How distressingly huge it is. It's a whole different skeleton.
Welcome to bonus stage.
Oh, this again. We're already back to shooting them. Don't hit any Kongs. You can't tell me what to do. I like how Diddy's head gets really big at the beginning. You see that? He leans forward. Hooray. Oh, that's the 10-foot tall Halloween skeleton. Oh, K-Rool gets all of his decorations from Spirit Halloween. Good question. Is this a real human skeleton? Is this a Spirit Halloween decoration? And if it is, why is it dressed like that? I'm trying to see the pattern on its shirt. Is it wearing like multiple shirts? Like 2 or 3 shirts? Well, DK's doing the worm. There's at least 2 skeletons, right? Yeah, here's a second one. Twinsies. Maybe they died because they showed up to the function wearing the same outfit. And we couldn't let that stand. Fashion icon. He was a trendsetter. We weren't ready for his looks. Taken from us too soon. Alright, who's next? Have a good snooze, Kelly. Maybe I should wrap it up a little soon, too. Just because I'm feeling so sleepy. And I really want to do, like, a Saturday stream again. Don't think I've forgotten Edutainment Saturday. But even if it's not Spy Fox, like, just something for a weekend. I just wish I wasn't feeling so... I've just been feeling particularly burnt out from my day job lately. And I think I want to stream, but also I feel like I need to maximize my time when I'm not talking to the rabble. But then it doesn't leave me with enough time for my fun hobbies. I'm not good at resting, but I feel like because I always need to be doing something. But I've been feeling very stuck lately too, which makes things even more difficult. Did I hear a fairy giggling down here? Surely not. I don't think my camera's waterproof. Excuse me? Ow, what the heck, man? There we go. The greatest enemy, of course, is the camera. What's in here? I'm trying to see what's in here. I can't open this, can I? This prison cell? What's on the bed? Does the bed have like a Jolly Roger on it? A little sun design? He's also a trendsetter. Oh, thank God he has a toilet. Thank goodness for that. An eye patch. I don't think the other ones had an eye patch, did they? Fairy with his snorkel. Maybe the fairy's in jail. Oh, I can go into this cell. Excuse me. How nice that there's an arrow drawn on the floor and bones. Yep, there she is. Oh, you know what? You can, in fact, camera underwater. Can I get her through the bars? I saw it turn green for a second. Oh, I missed. Come on, you could see her silhouette. It was like a cryptid photo. Oh. She moved. Kind of impressive we're developing these photos underwater, though. Oh, stop moving. Okay, maybe if I just stay put. There we go, there we go, there we go. Freed. From one prison to another. Hang on. Give me the banana. Turn around. Very delicate doggy paddle. There we go. Oh, that's right. My crystal coconuts are maxed out after that. I just saw something shiny. Goodbye, skeleton trendsetter with indoor plumbing. It's been real. One could even say it's been eel. Except not really. This isn't Mario 64. Ooh, a cave. No, don't go in the cave yet. Don't go in the cave yet. Go back to the sea cactus. Riveting. Oh wait, this isn't the sea cactus. I went the wrong way. if it's faster to go across the water's surface doing that. No, it doesn't feel like it. I feel like I lose a lot of speed dropping into the water. No. Put me back. Wait. Okay, there's one more. I guess Chunky does not have a room on the ship. But that's fine, he has his blueprints. He's already gotten what he needs from the sea cactus. Wahoo. He looks too buoyant to swim very well. Like Lanky really has to fight the current to make any headway underwater. Oh, what's with this ominous lighting in here? Ooh, carpet. Now Lanky has access to, like, the captain's cabin. What does it mean that we sent Tiny and Donkey Kong to prison? Ooh, some reading material? I don't suppose the texture's detailed enough to actually see what the title of the book is, huh? Oh, maybe Captain K. Rool's logbook. Oh! It actually is detailed enough. I'm sad that I can't open it. I mean, obviously it's waterproof. Oh, I was hoping there'd be a secret under there. Oh, look, riches, treasure. How does one get in there? Looks like from above. The lore, Lanky, you have to go back for the lore. No, Lanky. Maybe he knows some secrets are better left unrevealed. The world isn't ready for K. Rool's logbook. Give me the bananas. Before I get that... Oh, I can't go in there. Never mind. It's barred off. Incidentally, only Lanky can be Ungard. Cannot be any other Kong. Will not let you. You have to be Lanky. Much like how only Donkey Kong can be Rambi. I don't know why. I guess none of the other Kongs are fishy enough. Lanky's the only one with the fish sona. Nope. All these bananas I can't pick up. Okay, did I smash everything I need to as Ungard? Oh, all these collectibles I can't get right now. Can I go in here? Nope. No, let me smash it. Let me in. There we go. This doesn't break, does it? No. Fish are forbidden to collect. Fish must not learn of greed, of material desire. Woo! Kind of forgot how high Ungar could jump out of the water. Woo! I do now remember spending a decent amount of time kind of screwing around doing this. Not in this specific area, though. I think somewhere else. Oop. And then I get stuck. Admittedly, I'm starting to have a little much of the twinkly fish music. Oh, hang on. I knew there was something I had to jump through somewhere. The ocean is communist. Oh, come on. Actually, I don't know if I go through it as Ungard or if Diddy has like a jetpack barrel somewhere, but oh, that's not gonna do it. I feel like I gotta come up from below to get enough speed, but how do you aim this fish? Oh. Well, Mario, you simply point the nose where you want to go. I'm not sorry, I didn't want to try and swap Kongs. Yes! Or are you gonna make me do it again? Not good enough? Oh. Nope. I feel like if I don't come from deep enough, I don't get enough height. Also, where did it go? Where is it? There it is. Oh, ruined it. There's a minigame you can play from the main menu that requires you to jump out of the water. Yeah, I spent a lot of time screwing around with that. And the little arena, I guess if you want to call it that. I don't really know how to describe the area it's in. Where is it? I've lost track of the rank. Somewhere kind of behind me. No, there it is. No. Okay, I'm not grossly misremembering. I'm so close. I think the N64 for me was sort of the primo era of being tiny child, messing around in these big open worlds. So this game, Ocarina of Time, Banjo-Kazooie and Tooie. Come on, no! Oh. Is this the speedrun killer? No, the speedrunners probably have this down to a T. In fact, there's probably an easier way to do this that I'm simply missing. Surely. No, I'm not lined up with it. We'll never be free of the twinkly fish music. Let me in. Oh. And what if it was timed? What then? It's like, all right, you have 10 seconds to find this cave. Oh, I can't break this treasure chest, but that's okay. I can stop being the fish now, right? Okay. Nice. It's like how Mario Sunshine runners can do pachinko with no issues. I guess you just get in enough reps and it stops being an issue. Boy, it's fun changing Kongs in first person and watching their perspective subtly change as their height switches. Why is Chunky so much lower than Tiny? Chunky's actually tinier than Tiny. The camera just makes him look big. Can't get up there. It's because he slouches. Chunky, you gotta fix your posture, which I'm gonna do right now. Ugh. You gotta stop shrimping, Chunky. Now, I don't think I'm misremembering. In this level, you can raise and lower the water level in another part of it, right? But also, like, what would an N64 water level be if you couldn't raise and lower the water level? Is there a reason I'm going in here? I don't... I guess I stole that pearl. That is a really big pearl. Or rather, it's probably a normal-sized pearl, but we're very tiny. No, I'm damage boosting. Boy, these are some hideous Joker clams, aren't they? Rare can't design something if it doesn't have a face on it. Some sort of grotesque expression. There we go. Yeah, a little bit insane looking. Want to know how I got these scallops? Sorry, that's the best I got. Now that I've collected all these pearls, maybe I should go see the mermaid? What mermaid? What mermaid, Tiny? What are you talking about? We haven't met the mermaid yet. You're just gonna keep these for yourself, aren't you? Come on, Maury, you know, the mermaid? You know more, the mermaid. Everybody knows the mermaid. Wait, why do I care about these coins? Doesn't Tiny also have like, what, 40? Yeah. Oh, swimming up to those from below. Not something you want to see. Okay, where's the keyhole? Yet again, underwater is Tiny, going, where did I come in from? There it is. The opposite direction I was swimming. Okay, so there's lanky stuff over there. But can I get to it right now? Or is there in fact some raising, lowering the water level nonsense one needs to do first? So I don't think I can actually get up there right now. Too short, too diminutive, too, some might even say, tiny. Tiny is shaped too much like herself. Boy, I can't stop yawning. Jeez. I mean, it would be nice to at least take on the boss of this stage, though, before I have to turn in. Diminutive Kong. That's her full name. She only gets called out when she's in trouble. Like, you know, parents using your full government name when you've done something wrong. But now I'm trying to think, would Tiny also be short for something? And then for whatever reason, my brain said, Terrence Diminutive Kong, go to your room. No, I don't know what that means. I mean, it means Terrence Diminutive Kong, go to your room. But where did Terrence come from? How did I go from Tiny to Terrence? There's no connection. It's not even remotely close. Steiny, get me a Danish. I don't need these coins. But I see them and I'm like, oh, money. Christina, that's so sensible. Christina, Terrence, Diminutive Kong, go to your room. Sorry, the Terrence remains. See, her parents really wanted a boy after Dixie. They had already picked out Terrence Kong. I'm like, oh, well. The name stays. There are some coins that are accidentally under the floor in this area. Wonderful. Terrence is a traditional Kong name. Yeah, exactly. Like it's got a very storied history. Many famous Kongs throughout the ages have been named Terrence. You know, like the great Terry Kong III. He was the one who defeated Emperor K. Rool back in 1664. Yeah, I must be able to raise the water level because the coin's up there. I believe it's where the lighthouse is, if memory serves. It might not be serving. You can get them, but you have to glitch under the map. And it's a good thing you don't need all the coins in this game to get all the upgrades. Can you imagine? No. Oh, okay, he did it. Good job, Donkey Kong. Oh, no. Pain. Oh, hello from Onyx to all of you, by the way. He's looking at me right now. Hi, buddy. Licking his lips. He just had a snack. It's quite cute when a black cat is staring at you and the lighting is poor. So all you can really see are his golden eyes, and then if he licks his lips, then I just see this little flash of pink tongue. And then void. Very charming. I wish I could say that he says meow, but he's not a very talkative cat. Like he'll trill at me to say hello sometimes, and I'll hear him chattering at birds every now and then. He covets the magpies outside. But he doesn't really meow too much sometimes. Like he'll meow in greeting on occasion, but compared to other cats I've had, he's quite quiet. Oh, no, hang on, we gotta, there we go, disarm ourselves. I know whenever I'm streaming, Onyx is always lurking somewhere nearby. Oh, what do you mean there's a timer? Ugh. Yeah, Onyx is always lurking somewhere nearby. It's very sweet. Get up there. Get up there. Wow, that does not sound comfortable. Ugh. Oh, there's a blue balloon. I missed it. I knew there was a balloon somewhere. Okay. Well, that would explain why Chunky did not have a pad on the sea cactus. Oh, sorry. And why I could see this barrel from the captain's quarters, but could not get to it.
Welcome to bonus stage.
Oh, good. Again. Come on, Rare. Don't you think that you're phoning it in a little bit with this one? Oh, where's the music? We're just going to gamble in stoic silence. It's kind of disquieting, isn't it? Oops. Oh no, what have I done? Oh no, I got melon. I panicked. Uh-oh. Oh, I got pineapple. Oops. I think just the stoic silence is just too weird.
Welcome to bonus stage.
Chunky Kong broke into the casino after hours. Oh, I kind of wanted to gamble in stoic silence again. That was better, actually. I think it's better without the music. No, I'm disappointed I screwed up the first time. I wanted to see if it would play the victory fanfare. No, I got a pineapple. Pineapple smells. There we go. You want to hear the whole DK rap before I wrap up tonight? What do you mean? Was your taste for the DK rap, your appetite for it, not whetted adequately by Mortal Kombat before stream? And of course, my soul-filled rendition of the DK rap from last time. Imagine if that hit it, the single grape, the miracle shot. The grape heard across the world. I guess I don't have to high jump up there, but it makes me feel like I should. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Video of the DK rap in alphabetical order. No, and I'm gonna have to go find that later. We're all just gonna be waiting for hell. But then it'll be like near the beginning of the song. Won't have the same impact. I'm trying to think, what would be the last word in the DK rap alphabetically? Eh. You really quiet again? Okay, before I go into the haunted lighthouse, I saw a balloon. Where is it? Where are you? Okay. No, I need to pop this balloon and pollute the water. No. No. Oh, it's closing. No, wait, my window of opportunity. No. Yay. There we go. Nope, nope, get in there. There you go. Why, they should maybe clean out their lighthouse. There's a bunch of cobwebs in here. Like one clump. I guess, actually, this clump might be the lighthouse keeper. Oh, I didn't count. There we go. Ooh. How long has he been locked in here? Can I get the balloon from down here? And it's probably just gonna hit the fence. I'll shoot it from above or below. No. 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 Ooh. Getting a little chunky there. Here we go. A reference for, oh, nobody but me. That I was gonna say, this makes me think of Sasuke's ninja training from Mystical Ninja starring Goemon, not Naruto Sasuke, never Naruto Sasuke. Only ninja named Sasuke in my heart is the little robotic one. Splat.wave. I mean, the Womp's Fortress Tower is my other thought. But I thought I can't say Womp's Fortress Tower because that's too well known amongst the crowd here. I'm fairly sure almost everyone in the audience presently or in the future will probably be familiar with that. But Mystical Ninja Star Goemon, that's a deeper cut. No, Donkey Kong, don't turn on the bulb when you're right beside it. You'll go blind. Most lighthouses, in fact, have a rock guitar pad on top of them. Well, thank you. Oop. I shouldn't be so casual about throwing Donkey Kong off ledges. Goodbye. It's been an honor. Oh, is he already respawning? Come on, man. Okay, where's the yellow balloon? I just want to get it without Clump getting in my way. It's funny that he still bows while holding his gun. There it is. Why can I never get these first try? There we go. Why is the lighthouse surrounded on all sides by a cliff? I don't think K. Rool understands what a lighthouse is for. I mean, it's just a tower that shines lights near where there are boats, right? I mean, what else is there to it? What else do you need? So I think it's going a little too fast. This also better not be on a timer. Oh. Oh, of course it's on a timer. I can hear the tick-tock. Oh. I wanted these bananas. No, I don't have to like be on guard for it, do I? Oh yeah, I do. It's like, do I have to switch to on guard to fight the fish? And I thought, let's try it. No, wrong. Deleted. I've heard about that one. I forgot it was this mission. Due to the frame rates. I knew it was in this level. I forgot what mission it was associated with. I didn't really need those, but yes, I did. Yes, I did. Okay. I don't recall what I do with that big fish, but I guess, did he? We'll find out. Oh boy, he's almost dead. Can I hop in a tag barrel and fix that a little bit? Will that cause things to wig out? It might cause things to wig out. Why did I go that way? Anyway, what am I doing with this big fish? Hey. Maybe I'm just ignoring the big fish and going into the grate. Hopefully this big fish doesn't try and kill me or anything. That'd be awfully unsporting of it. Oh, okay, the grate isn't still open. It's just that the fish is present. My timer's running out, but whatever, I'm getting these bananas. Well, let's swim up to the fish and see what I can do with it first. Oh, I can go in fish. Go in fish. I think? Yeah. Go in the fish. Get really tiny. Oh. Okay, I need you to buzz off. Thank you. Delicious. I've been letting myself take too many beatings. Oh yeah, like the fan blades, oh, what the heck? Oh. These fan blades, I think, go too quickly if you have the sniper scope equipped. Does that say sneeze? Yes, it does. I guess I can only hit like one spot at a time, maybe. Sure does say sneeze. Well, I've already broken the bottom one, so... Sniper scope slows down the frame rate, but not the timer. That's it. I knew there was some... It interacted with this in a way that made it unworkable. Oh, no, the zinger's back. No, 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 no. Leave me. Leave me. Why are we murdering this clockwork fish from the inside? What is the impetus of this, Diddy? Well, this is very inconvenient. Kind of just having to wait. Am I actually gonna be able to do this? I'm not going to be able to do this. Because it's not going to move in time. Well, why is it kicking me out of the fish? Okay, it's rejected me. It's ejected me from the fish. We have Nova at home, Diddy. Oh, yeah, you wish this was Kirby Superstar. I've been ejected from the fish. The fish doesn't love me. Oop. The fish antibodies just started to work. It sneezed me out. That's why they have the sneeze button. See, this is, I think, a perfect example of what I mean when I say this game is an extremely video game, and that everything in this world exists for the purpose of completing a video game sort of objective, rather than anything in this world existing organically. Why do I have to ride a jetpack to the top of a lighthouse to find a pad that has a rock guitar on it that only Diddy could play, that releases a grate with a giant fish in it, that then Diddy has to enter and kill? Because I don't even know why we're destroying this fish, this masterwork of engineering. Please, Starfish, I'm not interested. Diddy may be in the mood, but I'm not. Okay. I need you to open your beautiful jaws. I need you to let Diddy into your heart. Or rather, let Diddy into your stomach so Diddy can get at your heart. You understand. Sniped. My favorite Sonic final boss theme, open your stomach. I sniped that bee, it's all a Splatoon. Diddy is, of course, Dooley's main, as you can tell. You know, I do like the Dowser Doolies a lot. I gotta say. Saying this only for the other Splatoon fans in the audience, because I know it's not just me. Dowser Dooley's good. Did he play the N Parry Doolies in Splatoon 2 because of the inkjet? It's perfect. The N Parry peanut pop guns. I can hear the bee again. The zinger's back. It's fine, I can ignore it, right? It's not gonna drop a grenade on my head. Right as I take this final critical shot, right? Okay. Sneeze alert. No, I've cleared your heartworms. Your heart banana. I guess a banana is one worm. You're a heart golden worm. BU, wake up and immediately tune in. First line heard. My favorite Sonic Final Boss theme. Open your stomach. Hello, welcome, cat. I mean, why attend a Mori stream if you're not looking to hear the worst things possible out of context? It's not even really worse, honestly. Compared to things other streamers say, the things I say are comparatively benign. And in fact, maybe boring, maybe dull, but in a good way. Oh yeah, I need to torment Donkey Kong. Here we go. No, the screaming means he loves it. Whoa. Oh, many paths I can go. Whoop, not that way. You need to torment Donkey Kong. It's an imperative. You must torment Donkey Kong. Me thinking to myself, what is the Japanese verb for to torment, and what is the imperative form of that? But unfortunately, I'm too busy tormenting Donkey Kong to pull out my dictionary. Okay. We've gone in a loop. It's like they're making you do a little maze, but not really. Beautiful sunrise. Sunset? I don't know how long has Donkey Kong been here, really. Ooh. Only torment Donkey Kong if he's voiced by Seth Rogen. Oh, it's Clapper. Or legally distinct from Clapper. Clapper, but spelled with the K, maybe. Oh, that's how that opens. And it's not on a timer. Wow. I do want to go see what's in there. Nope, didn't mean to do that. Nope. Stop. Oh, Donkey Kong, I don't need to see the inside of your head. It's okay. Which I will go in the tag barrel though, just to restore some health. Clapper's gonna be like those beavers from Majora's Mask. Shiver me flippers, 'tis the good monkey. Air matey, have some gold with the thanks from this old seal. Oh, you're welcome. Arr, why not sail through yonder tunnel and join me in a little race? A chest of gold if you triumph over 2 laps and collect 10 pieces of 8 along the way. Press Z to set sail and use the stick to navigate your galleon. R turns her sharply, and A makes ye leap like a seal. Can I get my banana before you start tutorializing at me? Hang on. There we go. Can take a second and appreciate this seal. Beautiful. He knows we're looking at him. All right, cool. I don't want the lighting gets so dark when I get close like that. Okay, I guess can't appreciate Clapper too close. He's a little shy. The lighting is not kind. Ooh. Whoa, oh, that's... Can't hit the boxes. Oh no, you bonked me out of the way! No. Ah! You know, let's just restart that. That was a mess. Hang on a minute. Okay. I feel like I'm sitting in like a big hollowed out coconut. I don't know if this boat is seaworthy. Oh boy, it's a little sharper than I thought it would. Oh, nope. Okay, getting the hang of this a little bit. It's not Diddy Kong racing, that's for sure. But I mean, what is? Why isn't that on NSO? Oh, oops. Whoops. Should have played more Wave Race. Can you move your little seal butt, please? Oh no! Okay, I'm about to... Oops. Okay, this time. This time for real. For seal. We're gonna get a kiss from a rose. Out of my way! Dude! This seal... Their booty is preventing me from collecting the booty. Dude. Oh, see, look what you've got me doing. I like to think myself as a well-spoken individual, and you've got me saying dude. Like some sort of bro. Clapper, I swear to God, move. Oh, with the... Your seal butt got in my way. Ye be missing too many gates there, you cheating bilge rat. Excuse me? What do you mean cheating? You're the one who shoved me out of your way with your rump. Rip to all of us who aren't bros but still say dude. Sometimes when you're feeling exasperated, there's really no word that does it quite like going dude. And a short of, like, do you really think this behavior is okay? You know what I mean? Just going, dude, did you think that was okay? Did you think that was cool? Well, speaking of cheating bilge rats, look how he just swims underwater and then surpasses me completely. At least I don't lose coins from colliding with him. Which is a surprising display of mercy from this game. I missed a coin. I needed that. Oh no! Oh, I think I'm not gonna have enough coins now. I mean, I'm in the lead, which is great. But I'm going to be bereft of funding. Great. Yeah, I'm gonna be bereft of funding. No, I'm the winner, but I don't have enough money. Give me the failure theme. Give me the failure trumpets. You forgot to pick up enough treasure, you scurvy dog. Oh, I don't even get the failure trumpets. I missed Diddy Kong Racing. Arf, arf. Nope. It's fine. Didn't need it. As long as I don't hit any boxes. Get out of my way. Arf, arf. Get out of my way. The temerity to tell me I'm in last place when this clown can go underwater whenever he pleases. Get his little seal button is my way, his way, my way. Dude. See what I mean? Shoving me out of the way, and then all I can say is, dude, did you think that was okay? Okay. Arr, I be shamed. It be a long while since I lost matey, but ye shall have my loot. Are you not gonna make me do an entirely different minigame to get it? Wow. How kind of you. How merciful. How benign. Thanks. Oh, sorry, this is a little awkward. Sorry. Sorry, don't look at me. Thank you. Okay. I wonder how close I am to being able to access the boss. Oh, I haven't hit the 4. Where's the nearest trough and scoff door? I'm sure there's one in here somewhere. Like maybe, oh, there's one behind the sea cactus, actually. I'll even get these, even though they're unnecessary. But imagine if every attempt at the Donkey Kong arcade game had cost me money, then... Well, they might still be unnecessary, but... Oh, hang on. What's this? Is this unexploded ordnance? Right, there's a tiny barrel here. Why is there a tiny barrel here? No, focus. Go. No, the tiny barrel's right there, though. Where would I be taking this? I mean, I want to know. Any more cheating and I would have had to break out the Donkey Club. The forbidden weapon that even Funky won't sell. Even Funky is afraid of the power of the club. And yes, with the K, of course. You can hear me saying the K. Where am I taking her? There must be like a hole in the base of this somewhere. But I can't see where it is. I like that I can hear various jungle sounds in the background. Oh, this is happening. Do you hear that? The monkey noises? Okay, I don't know where I'm taking her. I need to focus. I need to focus so I can find the boss. And then maybe go to bed like a responsible person. Question mark. Question mark. Question mark. There we go. It's not a good place to put the door. It's gonna leak. It's gonna get damp in here. Let's see if we have enough bananas across the Kongs. Nope. Come on, get in there. Get in there. Actually, wait, no, I don't... Sorry, Lanky. Get back in there. Not yet. Oh, I may sneeze again. I can't believe I just saw it now. He sealed his fate. I wish I'd read that at a more timely moment. It's very good. Couldn't put the tag barrel like next to this or anything. No, I have to go down and up every time. The Kongs need to get their steps in. I mean, what did I say earlier? That K. Rool is lashing out because the Kongs have been living a life of ludicrous success, and they must be culled, lest the whole world be led into a dark age. What was it, the Kali Yuga? Something something, as the world heads towards its end. It always bother you how rare sound effects are just Guy in booth makes noise with his mouth. They're very distinctive though, aren't they? I feel a lot of the sound effects in various Rare games are baked into my mind. I mean, a lot of sound effects from games are baked into my mind, but Rare is very distinct. Oh, this thing again. And the boat too, I guess. Lanky, I think that thing's already flooded. The guy is usually Chris Seavor or Grant Kirkhope. Yes, I believe Chris Seavor is Lanky and Diddy for sure. Grant Kirkhope is Donkey Kong for sure. I don't remember Chunky or Tiny. See, isn't it ooh, good you did the seal minigame? Because now you know how to steer the boat. I was trying to think of what the scariest boss would be, if not, Mad Jack, I think is the name of that Donald Duck, Jack-in-the-Box. My other guess for the scariest boss is in the final world. Oop, hang on. Hang on. Having a little difficulty. There we go. Ow. Sorry, this little boat isn't the most wieldy of things to control. Ag. Maybe I should just get away from him when he does the shockwave attacks instead of trying to jump over it. It's not the easiest thing to get over. Ow. Well, then I was too close to him anyway. Boy, I'm frying this guy's brain. I don't know if I feel good about that. He's losing brain cells as we speak. This could be like this star neurosurgeon of the fish worlds. Like, he could be saving lives when he's not killing Kongs. What's that noise? Something homing in on me? Oh, sorry. I don't know why I'm apologizing for bonking into him. I guess it just feels a little churlish. I let my health get a little low, though. That's not great. Oh, the gates have gotten so tiny. Oh, that's what's making that noise, is a little pufferfish chasing me. Where's the gate? Oh, there it is. Well, it's a good thing missing that doesn't, like, kill you instantly or something. Where is the gate? There he goes! Bye, Lanky. Oh. Oops. Oh, he had to stop. Sorry, no lariating through the door. It's disrespectful. Okay, yep. Unskippable cutscenes. The enemy. Aw, come on, man. You led your shots. You can't do that. Like, that's entirely too intelligent. It's raining right here in another timeline. That's a song in Undertale. Yeah, this is in fact where it's been raining the whole time. This is somewhere else. No. I knew it. Donkey Kong 64 is canon to Undertale. Although, I don't like the implication that that means Lanky Kong exists in both universes. Although that shouldn't surprise me, of course Lanky Kong exists in every universe, everywhere, simultaneously. Oop, just drove directly into that. I'm trying not to be quite so lackadaisical with my hit points this time. Since I have the extra time for these earlier gates, I could afford to take a little time and be careful. Careful by my standards, which isn't really that careful at all. Lanky Kong stretches his arms across reality just for you. That's what they meant when they said he'll stretch his arms out just for you. Across time and space to reach you. Whether you want him to or not. He will be there. Lanky Kong is the one who's with you in the dark as well, by the way. So don't forget. Thank you for pinning that, by the way. I think it's like on the edge. Where is it? Oh, there it is. It's not the one on the edge. Where's the one that's in the little alcove? There it is. Where is it? Oh, it was right there. Jeez. Hazushita, I missed. Oh, hang on. Oh! That guy didn't. Oh, there's another one right there. It's gonna happen again. No. The little unwieldy boat. Oh The lanky Mario sprite from Mario Maker, like Weird Mario, that one? That was a good sprite. Mario Maker had some good sprites, even though I've never gotten to play it. Throws his hands up in defeat. Well, they do say to throw your hands up in the air like you just don't care. So he's trying to affect like this persona of someone who's too cool to care about his failure. Oh, I hate that I can't skip through this. Where he's all long and weird and jumps all high and wiggly. That truly the lanky of Mario's. Bring back Weird Mario. Oh. Man, feels really bad to take a bunch of hits like the beginning of the fight. Before even getting him once, I've lost half my health? I don't suppose, no, you can't just quickly restart. I guess you just let myself die. Can you destroy me? Please? Come on. Oh, you can do better than that. Thank you. It's too horrifying, you can't watch this death. It's too dark. Waluigi getting the weird mushroom. What if he's been under the influence of the weird mushroom this whole time? And that's what he's like, why he's like that. We've never seen non-weird Waluigi. And that's why we haven't seen Waluigi playable in a Mario game, like a mainline Mario game that involves traditional power-ups. Like mushrooms, fire flowers, etc. Because in getting those, it would override the weird mushroom, and you would see his true form. Are we ready for that? The non-weird Waluigi? Or it is just not the opposite problem, but you give him a weird mushroom and then he elongates further. Oh, great. He embiggens himself more. The shockwave, look out. Look out. Where is it? There it is. I must learn to master this unwieldy little boat. Oh. Okay, don't use the R button that much. Using the R button helps. Don't go overboard. Well, it does let you turn super sharp, though. Maybe it's better if I just tap it a little bit for tiny adjustments, rather than holding it. This is how I learned to drive unwieldy vehicles like the Onion delivery car. Is just sort of sussing it out. Figuring out, okay, is it better to do light taps? To hold things? Can I do sweet 360 maneuvers? Whoop. Oh, I guess I should say 180s. I mean, yeah, I can definitely do a 360 in this, but a 180 would be more useful. I might wind up eating my words later, because, I mean, I haven't played Donkey Kong 64 in a long time, but I do recall this is probably maybe the toughest boss, I think. Again, maybe I'll wind up eating those words later because of the unwieldy little boat you have to fight him in. Feels appropriate, I suppose, that if anyone fights him, of course, it is Lanky. The unwieldiest of all the Kongs. Like, not to control, but just as a being, in essence. Lanky is, like, spiritually the most unwieldy of all the Kongs. Oh, no, I need you... There we go. Dang starfish. There we go. Hooray! No, you have to do it again with even tinier gates and 5 seconds between each now. Donkey Kong! And he just stares dispassionately straight ahead. He does not know what he has just witnessed. Heg. Flat. Both the fish and Lanky. Like his expression. Lanky's blank stare. He feels nothing. You open the dictionary to the word anhedonia, and there's a picture of this Kong beside it. Why did I pull up my gun? I don't know why I did that. Lanky's blanky. That's right. Wait, didn't I say I was gonna go to bed? I should probably do that, huh? I mean, there's still like a bunch more things in this world, but also, it's not the most interesting world. I mean, I've not really explored the lighthouse area, but also we can come back to this. I can open the next area. I don't know how many golden bananas I need for the next area. Maybe it'll turn out we don't have enough. And I'll have to come back here anyway. But for now, I do need to go to bed. Do I open the level now? No, I guess I can wait till next time. I'll posture check, thank you. I was hoping that, excuse me, busy, that Cranky would give me the potion I need for this. But I can't do it right now. I mean, not with that, not with this Kong, obviously. But I guess for now, I should go to bed, since it's late. I need to rest and recuperate. Hopefully have a good weekend, so I'm gonna get some more art done. But thank you everyone for joining me for Donkey Kong 64. I hope you all get some good sleep too, or enjoy the rest of your days, depending on what time it is for you. Please have a wonderful rest of your day, and a wonderful weekend. Stay safe, stay healthy, take care. Oh, hang on. Oh, we have to watch them show off. Oh, they're gone. Well, Lanky can reach across time and space, so those orange grenades are now in another universe somewhere. Maybe they're in Undertale. Maybe they're in your house. We'll find out next time. Take care, everyone. Stay safe, stay healthy. Don't worry about where the orange grenades wind up. Good night.